California can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. California can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. California can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. California can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. California can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country. California can for the problem of this country. Yet is what young country.
Swally. When I condemn Anas, Omwa Kazakwe Omudi, Onipana Okunu wa Ashanti region. Police for Nankasa na brief me. So honorable, we know what the way is exonerated now. Minimum why this thing happened to stay away a day. But me say, how do I stay away when Anas Kromfo within Nisa mentioned my name, up to a extent, a congressman report to me. Yes. I'm me drew Houston in 2019 November. Almost stop me. Say me na makukum ameswali. That's the report. Now you have the report. You know. Now near ya woman say. Omo kachira me say. Me nya butre. Na akwami. Your friend Ansuji Abo. And mu a privilege. We a privilege. You are the first. A shame before. Mr. Okumasi, your friend Ansuji Abo. Yes, you are privileged. Mika Ansuji Abo. Yes, yes, Ansuji Abo.
And a police phone in the mouth.
Yes, and in the pictures are cheering me. Seminya Butre over 1 year. Exclusive. Over 1 year. And my name is up there. And here the sad story they told me. My brother, with him. Almost say, almost in the picture, say some tall guy. Now, anytime one, the location, information to Kumasi police, no more letter no Kumasi police. Yes, I'm telling you today. The name, the police, the NHIS, or Chinamesi, and I don't give a damn because it's my reputation on the line.
Right.
Ansuji Abuo, let me repeat again. Ansuji Abuo.
Honorable, was he a catcher already? How long?
Me say, over a year, the first commander, I will catch him, Meninity British Airways, and will catch him. The new guy who took over, and so has confirmed. The last year threatened to mention that there was Ominya Butre no more day. Forensic a year American report to Inaba. They are working on it. It's over 4 months. I cannot continue getting that embarrassment, humiliation.
But I can tell you, as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, da 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 da. We are not people of short sight, you know. And we have to move on. Okay? So let's think of us as who we are, a proud, strong people, the shining star of Africa, and we have the capacity to do what we want to do. If only we can speak that one language and ensure that we burden share in the issues ahead.
The current administration, because frankly your record as a justice minister and senior minister in the previous administration doesn't suggest that your values were any different from theirs.
The values are very different. First of all, we're talking about people, I'm talking about us, who were at the very forefront of the struggle for democracy in Ghana. And what does that mean? That means that we want an open system of government, accountable government. And that has been the very strongest driving force behind the political careers of many of us who are now today in the opposition. Making sure that our country didn't become like, so it had become in Africa, one-party government, authoritarian government, that would be open democratic government. So that's the first. The second is the record in government. And many of the measures that were put in place to ensure transparency, the Whistleblowers Act, the procurement law, all of these were legislation that were began by me when I was Attorney General in order to create the framework that would enable people to go. I mean, for instance, the Whistleblowers Act. What we're saying, the first time it was tested in Ghana, the whistleblowers under President
Mills, I understand what you're saying, but I
ended up in jail. They didn't.
But the greatest indictment, frankly, of your government is the way in which you squandered money and left this huge hole in the budget deficit. And I think you would now acknowledge that that was a profound problem the last time your party was in power.
I don't accept that. I don't accept that proposition at all.
Well, I'll tell you what the Ghanaian people, it seems to me, from reading.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face. That's why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
The lives of the people of Agbogbolosyi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or Cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogbolosyi. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare enti 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 yebesi bath houses so akaho yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all 24-unit bath houses said mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa na mujare so na makoda usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare enti usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare enti usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare
speeches over the last few weeks and months, you consistently accuse the Mills administration of overseeing rampant corruption. I think it's fair to say, looking back through Transparency International reports and many others, that corruption's been a problem in your country for a long time. Certainly goes back beyond the Mills administration into your administration and beyond that too. But I just look at what the current government has done, for example, signing up to the Extractive Industries Transparency Initiative, which the Angolans, for example, refused to do, introducing proposals for transparency in the auditing of contracts and other things in the oil business. Seems to me they're making a real effort to do things differently in Africa.
But at the end of the day, what are we left with? For instance, in the management of our petroleum revenues, our original position was that we should create a special petroleum account outside the consolidated fund so that we could look and track these revenues in an open and transparent manner. Because if you put the monies directly into the budget, the difficulty exists of finding out exactly how they play out. That, for instance, was a position that the government did not subscribe to, that we should create a special account which would enable the tracking to take place.
Do you believe that, as is perhaps the case in Nigeria and Angola and Equatorial Guinea, there is a real danger that this discovery of major oil off the coast of your country could become a curse rather than a blessing?
That has to be a concern for all of us Ghanaians. And the only way we can address it is the institutional arrangements that we make in the management of this new resource. It has to be. It has to be a constant source of anxiety and worry for each one of us, that if we don't put in the proper mechanisms, the proper institutional arrangements, it could be it shouldn't be. It should be a source for us of additional resources that would enable us to focus on the transformation of our economy.
I just wonder why the Ghanaian people should believe that you are any more committed to a transparent oil industry, and not just
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. It's exactly 4:27 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:24 in Ghana. Thank you very much for tuning in. Because of my voice, when you see me use the headphones, it means I'm trying to save my voice. So today I'll be using the headphones to manage my voice. Losing my voice a little bit. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. But thank you very much for tuning in. You are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV across the world tonight. We are streaming live on Facebook. We are live on other platforms tonight across the world. We're back again to discuss Ghana. This is an anti-corruption platform. It's a social political platform. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say we're live on Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook again, and also With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates are cross-posting the show live across the world tonight. Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook, they are live tonight. They are cross-posting the show live. We have NDC TV streaming the show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also watching us or streaming the show live on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live streaming the show live, and also Ghana News Thread, our affiliate, they are also picking the show live tonight. If you're here with me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. My name once again is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. They are on standby making sure all the facts are ready to be served. We speak truth to power. That's why everywhere around the world, especially in Africa, we are in 22 African countries streaming across the nation, Ghana. Every single TV set is tuned into Loud Silence TV for a specific reason, because here we speak truth to power. Tonight, we have a very important discussion to have. We will be delving into some very important matters. The boss of the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation tonight, this afternoon, made some astonishing statement at an event that was organized by the government and by some people who think that the media in Ghana needs some kind of a checks. They called it, or they tagged it, State of Ghanaian Media Report. The boss of Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. In the name, his name is, I think, Amin Ibrahim. I hope I got it right. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry to get your name wrong, but I'll try and find the right name to address you. He made some very astonishing statements today about media in Ghana. He specifically mentioned Loud Silence Media and Kevin Taylor in his speech. Tonight, that will be our editorial. We will be delving into the matter. I would like to say this. If you're not 18 years and above, do not watch tonight's show. If you are not 18 years and above, do not watch tonight's show. We're going to be showing lots and lots of things on this platform tonight. Lots of videos, a lot of things that contain strong language. So if you're not 18 years and above, with all due respect, do not watch tonight's show. I'll be addressing the matter very professionally. I'll try my best to make it clean so that people will not be offended. You know me, and when I say I'll make it clean, I will make it clean. I would like to also say thank you very much for tuning in. If today is your first time on this platform, I would like to say, if today is your first time here, I would like to say thank you very much. We are live across the world. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single person watching me right now across the world. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together. We have the social media segment and also the kaikalization segment. The social media segment is when I pick stories from different social media platforms, speak on the topics that are very relevant. And also the kaikalization is when we take you all the way back. We take you back to remind you of things that you have forgotten about. The third segment is pound for pound. That's the name for the editorial of the day. We'll be discussing, as you can see on the screen, government using GBC to go after media freedom. When we get to the editorial of the day, I will let you know why we have this caption as our topic of the day. And also the final segment, I will open the phone lines and also allow you to call in to tell us what you think about what we will discuss on this show today. I just got a notification from my team to correct something here. So it's, as you know, it's one of the most entertaining and most educative platforms around the world tonight. 1 second. Pardon me. Pardon for me. Too many things happening. Okay, let me do this. Okay. This is not professional at all, but we will do it. Yeah, munya butrema me na munya ketwa na munya ba kwa na girls so boy ba kwa na me munya butrema me na ade no ya anya ne say nye ejimi phone doors, so we need to set all the security features. Yeah, the security features are in place right now, so we are good to go. Inti enyumre o hwame amedi ndi cabinet ko Editorial adwumade we adwumade efa Ghana ye amanyosem ho ene abrabo mu nsem me na medi dwumade o chiame enyumre adwumade se wundi eye mfie eye edum wotwe 18 years amesro menhwe dwumade we every say in some any sebio videos be any eye nkrata bi ni voices bi ebebo no eye voices ni nyome bi a ano edin inti mesro wundi 18 years dwumade we ende enyumre no menhwe ene na medical enkaibo anase eye enkaye edin kan ede ato ansa na edru sa level no into hweme na undu 18 years we maame we papa na hweme na akwara bi te wonche aka chese ende de Kevin Taylor say dwumade we nya mudwuma monko fie anase monko dem na monko da ochena no dwumade foforo ba obeka se munya time na mombehwe bi. So the disclaimer has been put out there. If you are 18 years and above, you can watch. If you are below 18 years, you don't have to watch today's show. And the dwumade no ye dwumade bia Ghana ho na Ghana Broadcasting Corporation for omupenyini a oda no a sebio eba Ghana TV kese a ye na ye sika editia omukana penyini a oda no Mr. Let's give me his name again. I'm sorry. I know his name is Amin Ibrahim. I hope I am right. I don't want to get the name wrong. I'm very careful about names because say omudin in diagranti. Normally, no, I don't play with names. About names there. I try everything possible to get the name right. And I'm very sure that's the name. I think it's Amin Ibrahim or something like that, or Amin Al-Hassan. His picture is on the screen. Mr. S, yes, Amin Al-Hassan. Amin Al-Hassan. Thank you, Mr. S. Amin Al-Hassan. On the boss of GBC. And there were can be a program we were Ghana, 2 din say program your friend State of Ghanaian Media Report. Emma Papai Edgy a Mike Ekan Semi Bo Loud Silence Media Ebo Kevin Taylor Midin Wom na Ninchile Muno yedru ha ebebo mobi atiase. Yes, your response edema the Ghana media, especially the boards of Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, GBC for Pignia or no. If we say and the oboyedin. Nti yesu right and say I say ye den yesu ye chirichiri na ebo ni din de chirichiri nsemu ntende nwumbre so unim na minim so o ye chiriwia na o ye chiriwia so ye ntwantro o ye chiriwia so ye kanokore nti obi obia na wa unim no frɛ eye Amin Al-Hassan say Kevin Taylor any goes team no yesu ya basi be responded to in summer and the okaye no, and it's very right we do it the same way he did it. Nti nwumbre jumade we be jumade a ebefa Ghana journalism ho Ghana media space no senior information ba and information call why mo NSN fake news why mo na a protective fake news why mo na on person Ghana for kasa boa ehwe mu yem why mo na ma adwene say no kore ne da ho omon person beka nipa ben na ende omo hwe nsem ni de ebe favor omo ne de en favor omo adenti na GBC boss ende ohwe nyoma ekoso ote Ghana onim de AC ewo media platforms no so Ghana and so ambo bia din ebo Kevin Taylor mimi din e de example if you say omo de omani ato wono mu say impact na Loud Silence TV making no impact a bie Ghana for any then so sebio and then ka tetena be ka aban adwuma de ana aban adwuma ni de okasa ma Ghana and then omo nyina bedane government indirect communicators and then ya de bibia beto nchen na ya church nsem num if you say embre bi betwe mu na me de ebu emama an we pa because some of my ghost team members no about 7 of them no papa we actually ma de da and I'm going to break the story today. My ghost team members nipa be 7 this man he taught them journalism, freedom of speech, ni protection of news ni ade inti. He's not obi ayenim no Ghana. He's somebody who has been around for some time. Inti ende no okan sansem bia okan ende no ninjina so no wan hire nyanjina so bia na ne target nyina say Loud Silence TV Kevin Taylor na why na adwin say opese obegu yenim ase. Yeso yewon ya no anase your response for this man who has decided to do the dirty job for the government. Yedru ha mechirichire medwum Emma Ghana for nyina ehu no kre no and memfa bibia nsie undi 18 years I meant na platform we so because nyoma wo beti no platform we so no enye nkwara nyoma dia wo beti no platform we so no nyoma kese a emu odin that nyina is directed to the so-called National Communication Authority, the National Media Commission, and the GBC boss, any journalists, majority of them in Ghana, say, ombetu omuni esi Loud Silence Media, so any Kevin Taylor, so to cover up their what we call their incompetence, to cover up their lies, to cover up their propaganda, and to cover up their protection of criminality in the Ghanaian media space. And that is what we'll be doing tonight. And you bring Benfa Ubia Eho Encheno Intimaba no Namaba. We will do it respectfully. But it will be also a city pebi bibia yebesiomo. If you say yenso ye papa. Oh ya papa, yes ye papa. Oyere fro ura, yes oyere efre ura. Yenyina ye dada for ya woma. Yenyina sibio ya bobrare bedu baby inti ubi entumi en fana enye na adwene say sebio odi ni da ho ebesei obi adwuma ene de me ekwamete me ntwuma maka kire Ghana fo me obekama asem na okuta fact na me ni problem basa obedada no kore na sa ode ntro ebedada nipa de me ntwuma and that is what the CEO of Ghana Broadcasting Corporation oye pepeni kremuni a oye chiriwia and the oyeye inti that's the introduction. I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning. It's exactly 4:38 p.m. United States where in Ghana also 8:30 8 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I'll be right back.
Allah ka zama musulmi amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne haka ne ko ba haka bane musuluncin sa in yana cikin musulmai amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne. Muna da ministoci musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane muna da MPs musulmai haka ne ko ba haka bane wanda yafi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne brother mu ne our muslim brother his excellency Dr. Mahmud Bomiya muna alfakhari musulmi ne amma ina son tambaye ku so nawa kuka ga Bomiya ko his excellency Dr. Mahmud Bomiya ya shiga ceci ya je cecin nan ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durkusa pastor ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karbar impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce, Qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yanwayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai impaibo ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah, da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri? Jama'a ban ji muryanku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud. What are you telling? Amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne. Haka ne ko ba haka bane? Musuluncinsa in yana cikin musulmai, amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci. In ya kebe ya fi son arnanci, ya fi yana jin dadin arnanci fiye da musulunci ko musulmi ne. Muna da ministoci musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Muna da MPs musulmai, haka ne ko ba haka bane? Wanda ya fi kowa shine muna da vice president musulmi ne. Brother mu ne, our Muslim brother, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bomiya, muna alfahari musulmi ne. Amma ina son tambaye ku, so nawa kuka ga Bomiya ko His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bomiya ya shiga ceci, ya je cecin nan, ya je nan yana karban bonfire ya durgusa pastor ya doki hannu ya dibiya kanshi yana karban impaibo in the name of yana neman power. You are jumping from one pastor to another, one church to another, just because of power. Kamanta kuma Allah na ce, Qulillahumma malikal mulki tu'til mulka man tasha wa tanzi'ul mulka mimman tasha wa tu'izzu man tasha wa tudhillu man tasha biyadikal khair innaka ala kulli shay'in qadir. Allah shi ke da mulki wanda ya ga dama yake ba. Zuwan ka ceci da zuwa wurin pastors bai baka mulki. Ka saya sayin daka and be proud of yourself being a Muslim. In kana neman power ka fara da yanwayenka musulmai. An yi Christmas kaga ya je cecin nan ya durgusa an mai impaibo ya ba pastorsa arziki buronya haka. Ina tambayan ku tsakaninku da Allah, da aka fara azumi zuwa yau kun ga vice president an gwada shi wani masallaci ya je tafsiri? Jama'a ban ji muryanku ba. Kun ga vice president ya je wani tafsiri gashi Qur'ani na gaban shi yana jin Qur'ani. Kun ga an gwada shi cikin masallaci ya je a tarawih. Kun ga an gwada shi tahajjud an fara zuwa yau kwana na hudu dare ke ga kun ga ya je tahajjud.
All right, welcome back to the show. You're still watching with All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobe Editorial. Asama a year preacher we ekano and a teacher we kano about Bawomian is simple, and that's something I've been preaching against and I say talking about. me say hypocrisy in our religion, when we get rid of it, we will all be fine. Me busa wa haba omia encho ni stance on LGBTQ ba omia encho. But when it comes to this video, the preacher, honestly Muslim, and I say criminality se ba omia, no busa ba omia. Edu 31st night ba omia utumi ko eye in Christopher sorebe enum one night. Ni nyina tumi keke a upenti. And how proud are you to be a Muslim? People cannot even attribute the Islamic religion to Baumia. Or see, in Sumno Chrese, Sebio, we in Krebunia, I will say, we are proud to be in Krebuni, Yankasa only Christopher and Kuntokwa. But Baumia is showing more of, because of power, he has become a slave to a Christopher. Because about 31st night, from a Numbrebe 6, Baumia to me call in Soribeye enum. Yesare chiriwia anase yestati chiriwia baumia masalachi saying ene yehu se baumia kwa akotena ho, because when it comes to Islam, any fasting, any ending of fast, and I say breaking the fast, and normally when it's getting close to the end of the fasting, the latter days, baby, the 3 days to go, 4 days to go, no, a honumum na incremosumu no, yehuni said the star of a year. Allah no in Bible said that is the period where men get more closer to Allah. Now, apart from Enokrano, in the dying end of every Ramadan biano, have you ever seen Baumia go sit at any mosque to at least pray continuously with his fellow Muslim for ana inkrimu for so omeguchiria ubehu se Baumia ba ni ewie chiriwia no na ye ba be ye show no aba na time last 10 days na kano the time ye be hia inkrimufo mo nyina sebio abehia wo masalachi akese atenase asetasba ebunkotodwe abo nyankopon animu paye no. You don't see Baumia, but even things like 31st night, you see Baumia in about 6 churches. This is a man of Allah. He just speaking the gospel truth. People might not like him, but we cannot use politics. Religion and beat nipa because of to me. Baumia today, as we speak now, you don't even know whether he's a Muslim or he's a Christian. This is the same person walking around the nation telling Ghana for say it is time for a Muslim or an Islamic a Muslim to become the next president of the republic. But what shows is that Baumia is a true Muslim. There should be something that makes somebody say I am a true Muslim. Is Baumia a true Muslim, or he's just playing on the conscience of a Ghana for using the name Islamic Muslimi? Na odida dankofo because he wants power. My brother who was speaking was basically pricking the conscience of Ninuanum Kremufo. There's a specific reason here. Unam wiasia yetumka say, hey, where do a basrini? Hey, where do Kremuni? Hey, akwa de osobia akwa SDA. There is something unique about every religion, and that is what everybody is supposed to be proud of. Yenka sa oye SDA ni, oye Anglican ni, oye Romania, awaso no nyonko kremuni enya problem. Yenka sa. But you should also be proud of your religion, because every religion, any believer, a territory, that is what, and the things you do, and obi, are convinced to be part of your religion. Religion is to win souls. But we are coming in different colors, and people are falling for the different colors and approach and the way we present ourselves. Obuoha and ya wo no Anglican ni and obedan die Jehovah Witness ni adentra. It is because consistently yenya Jehovah Witnesses obokọ ho e kire Jehovah Witness the way they worship, why they think the person odi omochia he or she will go to paradise, and that's what so it is the gospel and the preachings. It is obi and Kremonia. They should be proud of being in Kremoni, because obi tumika say me pese me di sumu we me pese me beka sumu we hu adentra me pesibia omodresse me pesibia omoye omnie bi me pesibia omoye mnyoma bi ema eno twe me ba eye nkremusumo ho and obusa ba omia se oye die ni a esom be na osoma ogina sori dem a obeka se oh Ghana for de munim se me yi me kamo ho me yi Kristo ni ba ena de ende osabegina nkrimofo dem a eno so wasem oka. So Baumia has become a trickster. he has become a confident trickster. He has become a hypocrite, a liar when it comes to religion. Or perse or dada man for no the religion, ebeji power. So Bawumia has been so consumed with power to the point whereby he thinks he can capitalize on religion, not beji to me. Intimini preaching as man or Kenyan say it is not right. You should seek the kingdom of God first before anything. You cannot use power to seek the kingdom of God. And that is what Bawumia is doing. Bawumia has put power ahead of Allah. Bawumia has put his selfish interest ahead of the interest of Allah. Bawumia today as a Muslim, he does not even see or feel comfortable being with his Muslim brothers in the mosque the last 10 days of the end of Ramadan. Then he does not even see himself. He's not more comfortable. He doesn't even like it on person. If you say, so today Bawumia associate himself more with a Christopher than in Kremofo. Obianka say we in Kremonia many a Christopher enante. But me nyɛ sure say ye be break Ramadan we ya. Obeko masalachi e wo fadama chief imam ko. Masalachi e wo Kumase, masalachi e wo Tamale. Ubewu say Christopher ti eye masalachi was omni Kremofo break 10 days na aka no. They will not do it. The last day of Ramadan, you will not see any bishop in any mosque saying, today I am going to fast with a Christopher to break this Ramadan. You will not see it. It can happen. Enye haram. Say, obiyes obeye, say Christo di biyes obeya, in Kremofo, omumpo, omeka sabrana beboye, but you hardly see it. It does not mean, it can never happen. But when was the last time, who say a Christopher, di 31st night, Bawumia has visited more churches than mosque in his life. Or in the interest of the or per power. At this point, he has neglected his past. The people who made him who he is. Bawumia and the MPP won election 2016. Majority of Muslims voted for the MPP because not almost say we ye even though ye Ghana for once ye nua o ye nkremunia or pese okodi president abedi chiri inti enya kura mode ye nua ye nso ne chi Bawumia kodi to mean afi no ohuni nuanom nkremufo som ne say ye som a enye serious som on respect som no. And the other side na Bawumia pays more attention than his own people who made him who he is. NPP would have never picked Bawumia as a running mate, sir, and Koyi Christonia, they would have never done it. Not the NPP, which has always been a party of tribal bigots, a party that is always capitalizing on religious conversations and using religion to always win power. No, they basically picked Bawumia because no oyenkrimuni. It wasn't because Bawumia no exceptional human being in the NPP. Because in the first place, they don't even know about Bawumia is not an in and out and the MPP ni. Bawumia is MPP vagabond or nye card bearer member. O manga se na beka chire mo kobra Japan mo eno mbejina ka chire mo say Bawumia no nye MPP ni, but we needed incrimony. So it was on that ticket. And nema Bawumia benya MPP HD. Na se wonu anu nkrimofo aboawo e de somna taa we cha bedurunda and there to me abeya wo de. And the ewiase abeya de and the wadwene will say Christopher de ma to me into eya wo time eya wo ferie krampo say you associate yourself with the religion that made you. So Bawumia technically so oshana or you fake Muslim or you're a liar and every liar is a thief. And so what you heard from the preacher in the video I played, the preacher was basically making you understand at the end of the day, what made Bawumia has neglected what made him. He has spat on the face of Allah. He has spat on the face of Muslims. He has spat on the face of Islam. Yakase obia spata watutosio ego Islam so. We book Islam in him. He is more interested in obeko ama a Christophobi at so. Na and the fasting bre no na Methodist for asore them and the fasting bre no na basre for asore them. He just wants power. He has put what we call power ahead of Allah. But remember, the Quran and the word of Allah is unique. It has always said, man can never go ahead of the word of Allah. Allah's word has always been ahead of man. That is why even when you read the Bible, he said, in the beginning there was the word. The word has always been before men. You can never go ahead of men. The word is Allah. And if man decides to think that he is powerful and stronger and can go ahead of Allah, Allah in his own wisdom, he's gracious, and his own mind, he will strike that man dead. And it is very important as men on earth, we understand these basic things of life. So Bawumia is basically trying to put power ahead of Allah. And Allah, no man knows his mind. Allah strikes at the right time. And that is the video I showed you right now. Now, let's move forward. Mr. S, Mr. P, there are a lot of people on this platform you have to block. But we are not going to stop. You know, that's our job. As someone, you be kano, sibia, I was a kano, you can be swa near Twaso, near a Jumana Ewohono.
Kaimutomi Zango, Kukabani Waganga, we have to Nunku. Kukabani Waganga, we have to Nunku. That is Allah. God. Allah diba putumin sango ta kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita annunku na rasa da Allah Allah diba kun wahala diba kun wahala na rasa da Allah diba kun wahala diba kun wahala da Allah na rasa da Allah diba kun wahala.
These are the young fake boys. These are the young liars. We muna amode politics, the Islam, politics wa Ghana. Ye na oye nyina osu nyina nkrimufo ntoma Bawumia. Ye busa se Bawumia emema ne stands ewo LGBTQ. Kwasi ampenyi we onkasa aye. These kind of young men, sa boys we enema nipa bitumi kasetia Islam. They are not different from the water that they use to bath pig when they are dead. Because their actions, they are not there to project the good works of Allah. They are there for their stomach. And these young men, Khalifa, it is money. Sasuano sunyina say in crimofoni zongufu nyina ntoma Bawumia because of incrimoni. And so Bawumia who crimoni or who crimofo so mojimi or the crimofo to me and the offer crampo say yebehu say or incrimoni. He does not associate himself with the incrimofo. In Tuja Khalifa Mone sa boys na they are nothing. Even prekohunsio is important than such people because they have denigrated the name of Allah and Islam. So such people, Nasser Allah, they are liars, they are thieves, they are just greedy young men who think they can capitalize on the ignorance of Yenuanum Krimufon Kakra Makano to push another liar like Bawumia to power. Why haven't they mounted stage? Adentina California, peace dawamo, MB on Facebook, Emusa Bawumia say, or Jenny was saying, oh, LGBTQ. That is why I keep telling you, so boys are not good for social media, Facebook, Matem, they say the water they use in bathing a dead pig is even important than Khalifa and his boys because they have denigrated Islam. Prekohunsio faso Khalifa and then the boys namono. They cannot even question Bawumia. They cannot question Bawumia on LGBTQ. They cannot question Bawumia on his negligence, the way he has neglected the Islamic religion. And these boys are all walking around foolishly exhibiting the highest form of their ignorance. In the name say ye nkrimufo. Yakase krimonia enye obi a wo labia wo. Yakase nkremunia enye obi a oyeden oka hausa wo. Yakase nkremunia enye obi a sebio okuta tasba wo. Nkremuni ni de oye de Allah pe. That is the simplest thing. Yakase we nkremuni, we oye nkremuni oye nkremoni ni kyerɛ sɛ nipa onyankopɔn Allah abona oye di Allah pe. When you do the wish or the command or you follow the command of Allah, you are a true Muslim. And intina word no yedi true beshoho. Everyone can be a Muslim, but there are true Muslims. So me, I'm not intimidated by somebody who swears and somebody who makes noise and say, what Yameye will say. No, I believe in what your heart believes in. And I am ashamed of those called clerics, Islam clerics, Muslim leaders in Ghana today. It is shocking because at this point, they are all quiet. I met Mebusa Chief Imam's office question. Why do you think they are quiet on Bawumia's stance on LGBTQ? Because there are some people in the Chief Imam's office who are supporting Bawumia's illegality. They know Chief Imam is old and they will capitalize on it and make money out of Islam. People like that, I see them as pigs in because they have put power or they think they can put power ahead of the strength or the power of Allah. Intende atihano yenya imam bia yenya eye penyini bia wo nkremosumu abie na no aka se Mahamudu Bawumia in fact ye pese busa LGBTQ stance no yenya bi wo Ghana adintra because 90 on all of them they believe in corruption. They have been bought. They don't even do the work of Allah again. They are doing the work of man to please man. So basically, if you have been chosen as a teacher, if you are being called as an imam, if you are being seen as a representative of Allah on earth, and you are not doing the will of Allah and doing the will of man, you are even less. You, a pig, are more important than you because you have lowered why you were created as a human being. Allah created men for one reason, for men to worship him morning to evening. That is the job of men. Allah did not create man to take money from man. Allah did not create man to take anything from man. Allah owns everything. The only thing Allah needs from man is for man to acknowledge his presence, man to acknowledge how holy he is and how big he is, for man to understand that Allah created him to come and worship him. Allah needs nothing from men. Material and spiritual needs nothing. So if men fail to do that, you have become a lesser human. Now, you are even cheaper than the carcass of a pig. You, Allah, because your responsibility or your core responsibility is to come on earth and worship Allah and worship him truly. That is what makes you a true Muslim. We are not seeing that today in Ghana. It cuts across and nobody is speaking. Why is nobody speaking? Why are the imams not speaking? Why is the chief imam's office quiet? Because today we have allowed corruption, filth, lies to take over the religion. We are here to defend every good thing. I am here to defend the Islamic religion and I'm here to defend the Christian religion. I also will let you understand, or have to let you understand, if both religions or any religion, anyone in that religion tries to use the religion to capitalize or cheat men, I will not mince words. I will go straight and let you know you are fooling. So it does not mean that because I respect your religion, when you try to hide behind that religion, to lie, to steal, to be corrupt, I will look at you, I will take your religion aside and deal with you as an individual. This platform is a big platform. It's a platform that has come to educate, to inform, and to change lives. We are not here to entertain nonsense. Remember, this is a big platform. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Now, let us take care of a business. At the end of Ghana, Kevin Taylor and Tijuana Jesiano, I had to say, I am Simbibre. Is there anything for me to clear here? Mr. S, Mr. P, Mama, I started a Jumadino, and Sunny, a best started Jumadino.
Chairman, a popular request, baby, say, end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew, in the fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel, Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, we ahata et Yahuwah, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Naveshika, Uvika Miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach. Amen.
Chairman, a popular request. Baby, say you end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew. Into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Yah of Israel. Shamak Israel Yahuwah. Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat. We ahata et Yahuwah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach.
Hey, got hey. Jack. Daddy penya butra pa we Jimmy say MPP ni nyina the whole Ashanti region we dey di animo ba wo me campaign we dey di animo like serious like joke me na me minim we mu na ekekere Ghana wo to say ade na ye ka de sresre no we na the whole Ashanti region otufo ka ho on the MPP for regional chairman we mu no mo se yemfa ba omiamra empire na obo no so obo Hebrew for empire me yire Jew ni o me yire o ye Jew ni in and out me yire oko Jew for school why the bar mitzvah why be me yire just say mama ka bi nkyere mo Ghana ho MPP we say we mu na ebedi munim we mu na di munim a Jack problem ho hey me nu me ho papa
Chairman, a popular request. Baby, say you end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Yah of Israel. Shamak Israel Yahuwah. Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat. We ahata et Yahuwah. Elohika bika.
Akwano osi Yahuwah Ekat. Jew kasa ro kano, Hebrew ro kano. Ema Yahuwah Ekat nyina name. Na mwana moji mu Ghana for mo pe na mo hoji mo ankasa no edi se dipa feel bad mamo. Yahuwah Ekat nyina name. Hebrew kasa ro kano Ghana ho no. Chema wuntu kwase ampanya ne be ma hwe left ne nan hwe left. Na adwene hwe left no ene de Yahuwah Ekat nyina name. Wait na mbode ti wait the GBC for boss say ye na TV no meme TV de say gina Ghana we na o say bas we na o so mde Ghana for no and the minimum ya acquire mistake.
Chairman, a popular request. Baby, say you end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Yah of Israel. Shamak Israel Yahuwah. Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat. 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 We ahata et Yahuwah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach.
Na hey, it's a bibinina todi yashach. To about to ashiro I want to awuro guni paso. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Just say MPP for the Jimmy. Just say biti crime me ya crime ya. Siasamusa toli yashach. Toli yashach. No, where you when a chairman or see emfa ba omiamra. Yahuwah Ekat. Obi say pension haircut now. Yahuwah Ekat kwado pension haircut now pe. In kwase sem say ya o na aba no passes nan kwase afo na ba ai dan kuku ye boa ne nkofo en de Chelsea de besi de nie en Chelsea de pim so mo ne eye Real Madrid wa unim de ko ye nyina hwe bi o obetena wa omo nanu fifire tintosio 6:30 to be 7. I'm sorry ya koko Ojagba owejo oyeshon oye wache obato oyeshon enado gbamika enado temantida oyeshon na we for so aba. Hey, good morning, my name is the chairman general Kwame Sefa ekwala sebra na mechire mu omude na mechire mu no omuskade na mechire mu no kwase sem say ya. Okay. Oh, yeah, song. You are still watching. You are still listening to Peace 104.3. My name is Kwame Sifakine. This morning we are here to discuss Ghana. My fellow guest are here. Alote Jacobs is here. We see Kwame Dankansu here. We are seeing Kweku Bako also here. This morning's discussion is going to center on Ghana's business. You're still here. This is Peace 104.3. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, song. Oh yeah, song. And it piano to done. Oh yeah, piano to go. Oh yeah, song. Now, what then? Oh, Alote, not then. Oh, I feel me who be your mama is want to be my president. Bimo. Now, friends for on task, massy. I echo for the why you mo. Penny form to your museum. Munum why you pinkam. Can kwasi asama be 4 hours. Kwame Sifakine or tam paper bakwa. Now, delegates then, or say John Mahama. Opede osabe flag bearer na wo huni den owie pe no da to Kwame Sifakine no da to no I say no atam the phone jantra for mba na onu mu di text no no kasa na alote mu di ono mu jimi omo ho o ntase na Muhammad want to be the president and this for na Kwame na danka infantry for me no mu jimi omo share o mic baako ho we kakakra na we akankakra we ku baako ai sabosum no nso to oh it is uniquely you are talking about the thing even the documents say or the back phone tantan bi na papers phone bi gum. And Jimmy 4 hours. Almost record ya. Ping. No, do me a no bob pem king grain a peace FM na wutie a year premo a year cassia bot near the bremu miding at the den almost about Jimmy Moabe 1 hour. Omokoya no biswaba afternoon job. Say, where near Tim say ya na diachi na diasa na diachi na diasa na diachi na diasa ne kuru negu. And a certain old woman sent us a voice, a message. I hope I can play this voice. All right, I hope I can play this voice. Let me see. Now, when I listened to what the woman sent me, I felt so bad. Because oyamami penyini na oshe the desperation in her voice and the way she wants me to speak on this matter. I felt so bad because it looked like say in Ghana no obi anka obi asemo money biom in 24% yeti omonsem and she was talking about pension ne babia owo soja. Yeah, omo pensions, and when you listen to this old woman, let's listen to this. These are some of the messages we get in a day. Now let's say, me boss,
hello, Kevin. Kevin, my mina minyon kasa wa Ghana. Kevin, ma fi ododo enyim bibia. Soldier for what one brave since November. Na was wanting if you one bra pension by force. What I saw haba Kevin one for one si kama one nende and I will share one wo kumasi one ha na wa bankrai by my camp we tashada one man wa she say Sarah man na no count number bien ko university ko GSS one school fees 50 million papa na la ne didi mumpo abiriwo babadan mamuna ni bibi ombre enyimugwa since on to mamba on to me yes can fit ni station no mba ye krom nti Kevin me fragana generous biara on kasa onye announcement ma meye nti bombadia na bo won chief of staff but na chi no fa won sika ma won se obi onu wo be fe ya obi wewu we just can no na ize me mboje no twem nti Kevin mi hia won boa le yaze papa aben osisifua nti bo won echi na won fa won sika ma won wa mo won fa nko mo onye atwe nti fra generous biara on kasa on Kevin Yemen ati na won fa won sika ma won po chow esa wo boy school mo fa no won to mo last term when you came to school fees nti we boy wo fie Kufadu ayo cracking on na MPs na asoja fumpanyinfo nti be bibiara nyipa kwa odo wo sika ma won ofo wo sika ma won busumi alem na wonye bi ntwe won ba wo school fees ka bi wo ma me masama nya me nka on ya me ntu na ime ntu ma ba you America na mo hwehwew yo bye bye.
So this is one audio messenger being free. I don't even know this woman. I didn't the number, but I don't think we saved the number. And these are some of the concerns in the system. Also, catch a journalist of why, oh, you they don't. Soldier for cry, yes, so breathy, major pension in farm or ebi woo. And then a whole GBC boss will come and stand there and talk trash and walk. Why? He doesn't understand why Loud Silence TV is on TV in Ghana. We will get there. But I'll not spare words. And these are the real people we are talking about. When you hear us sitting here and I see us sitting here speaking now, we are not here for TV. We are here for Omoko through this. That is our priority. We are not here because Obinan Huefe. We are here to speak for that Ghanaian na and the journalist to on can ask a man across one. If you say Oko Jubilee House, Chief of Staff, ama instructions say, Mema Obianka, pension sika ye Jeffrey Soldier for a year pensioners for him. Mamu, she's going to get close to, well, I'm sure about crossing 70 years. And they are all watching this platform. And you know why they are watching? Because some of them say, Edrum Pempen Subia, no creno, we need to say the way it is. So some people sit there and they think, say, some small position, they can use that position to suffocate the people. It is wrong. It is wrong. I'm out for Breo Ghana. This platform came to save Ghanaians. And so when some people think, say, they are special, and you see a Ghana, and you see politicians talk, and you see a kind of hard truth to trauma, no more selective about which media house to run and which media house not to run. I see them as people who are crazy. Do you know the number of people who are reaching out to us in penny for? Omo krasi, omo krum, omo pese account massa momo. So meka personal issues people send me in our inbox. Personal issues. A guy even reached out to me today. Chimota police station. Omaji boys motorbikes, Okada for motorbikes. Commander Nukrasa onim hoshe. And some of the police officers no hono. Omo de bike no, omo bike no. Do we have to discuss Menkwame platform? We need to discuss everything. When I go in my inbox right now, and if I open my inbox, people in my inbox, they just want to be heard. And when people get small opportunity, they start to fool themselves in Ghana. Now, as I'm speaking, there's this rape case. I'm going to read it. Have you heard the allegations, speculations in our Finso about the MC defiling and impregnating a secondary school student from Jamina in Akenton Senior High, and about 200,000 common funds sent to offshore, which has led him to Accra since Friday and not back yet? National security is around probing the matter. A lot of journalists are in town looking through the matter, from the Child's Parents Education Directorate, MPP Chairman, and Jamina Akenton Headmaster. And who is this guy? His picture is here. People send Jamina Akenton Headmaster Wanyimoba. And what's for 200,000 with Johnny Konkran, Yesheno, Emma MP. And the media is in Ghana. They are not talking about it. People have to resort to Facebook. So a platform like this comes. It does not take money from anybody. The job of this platform is to put the facts out. We are in America. We are not in Ghana. The number of things you have been able to do, the enlightenment, the exposés, 99.99% of media in Ghana have not been able to do it. Ask yourself why. GBC boss. Ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. Because people like you, your likes are the ones destroying Ghana. You are the people thinking you have monopoly over information. And we will not allow that to happen. Now, let's take care of business here. It's exactly 5:19 p.m. US East Coast time. Is definitely 9:19 in Ghana. You see, inflation, inflation abba form. Let me move here a little bit. Inflation abba form. Producer price inflation dropped 43.7% in March 2023. Ghana Statistical Service for say nyoma bo ayedina tiaba form inflation March no is here April nti omo ye no a year bia a month bia na ekwedi ma na the month before no yaye almost March the aba February the aba na say 45 ye drew March ya atiaba 43 the wu no TV so no kire say nyoma na ne bo ayedin atiaba form 43% nti from February to March, 2% and as atiako form. Now question me busa on say Ghana Statistical Service the almost some numbers in form. Baby a woti uko didwa nyoma be na swate o Ghana. Ene ndo ye na 2 petrum. Nyoma na woto no March ebesi April nde no. Nyoma a woto no February ebesi April no. Nyoma na ya 2 man ase ateso. Ni atikrom ha during the NDC time and Mahamudu Baumia ya sa kribuni on kan kuri also in kribuni and kribufo so munim so in kribuni no or catch say we should not trust the Ghana Statistical Service for figures on the babontine and the Ubeko radio so no na MPP journalists including GBC boss no omotiti TV so they are doing what they are praising the Kufuor's government to say inflation has dropped. And so when you go into the market the reality is say nipa omo etonyoma edigwa ekoba no bibia sonti ye baby ani top cement 4 months ago no 100 Ghana na top cement we are still buying cement the same price. Until when you come and put these figures there and you expect to say Ghana for nyina overnight obi anka se Kufuor MPP aban ade na wankasa no opeso bu Ghana for nimtia. Because the reality is when you go to the market, when you go to buy things out there, things are getting more expensive. So why should we go by this? Why should this determine people's life in Ghana? There is a problem somewhere. It means to say some people are cooking numbers to show to us. Genti krumha. And the NDC for my red flag alert to say, MPP are buying any Bank of Ghana, omu chesika egu Ghana system no cause inflation. These people were here, Ghana Statistical Service. They knew about it. They didn't say anything. And another Bank of Ghana, a chesika good system. The more you put more currency in the system, abra at the end of the day, no, your revenue, no, it does not match your production. No, what happens? They say inflation sets in. Now, Yesika Samna say to the point whereby Bank of Ghana chesika gumu indirectly behind the scenes without telling us Ghanaians. These people called Ghana Statistical Service, they were still giving us numbers. And as we speak, the Bank of Ghana is telling IMF say, "Soma anye bibi amfo esika samwa ye kuro no sika bie nimbiem. Oforiata cannot secure a deal." Says Ghana Statistical Service for omo betna hona say omo ready Ghana statistics and I say statistical analysis and some of the reports in my I some read weather report. This is the Ghana Statistical Service. Omo boss already report here. I saw kind weather report.
An imported item perspective, we saw locally produced items recording an inflation rate of 41.9% and inflation on imported items 51.6%. Indicating a 9.7 percentage point difference between locally produced items and imported items. Imported item perspective, we saw locally produced items recording an inflation rate of 41.9% and inflation on imported items 51.6%, indicating a 9.7 percentage point difference between locally produced items and imported items.
We actually go paper what kind weather report. Oba, watchro. You're trying to do the Julius where you away from. And the locally performed items where the Atebubu will be having some thunderstorms at around Axim. And then Axim would also be a little cloudy, little bit of rain patches. When you go down to the coastal sector, whereby Akosomo and Yeji will be experiencing a little bit of sunshine around 12 o'clock. Around mid-morning, you will see all the way to Abetifi. Abetifi is recording around 32 degrees Celsius when it comes to the Statistical Service, no more redeem numbers, they said, weather report to GBC. Because the people, their life, Bibian society, no more diane yeding. Atebubu, 32 degrees Celsius. Today will be thunderstorms at Atebubu. If you are around Tema all the way to Eye Nkrofo, what you will see that around Eye KJB all the way to Sugakope, you can see that the mist in the system. Sabin oyo, wa riegu board so and over to rocking catch the one sort of say near kai more statistics in ye. So I'm a formuti as here. Monsanti, so I'm a formuti statistics in ye.
An imported item perspective, we saw locally produced items recording an inflation rate of 41.9% and inflation on imported items 51.6%, indicating a 9.7 percentage point difference between locally produced items and imported items. An imported item perspective, we saw locally produced items recording an inflation rate of 41.9% and inflation on imported items 51.6%, indicating a 9.7 percentage point difference between locally produced items and imported items.
So I'm from what you say, locally produced items and imported items to the inflation of the what you say. Onyomana otono, joko fire no, yatiswa ne ente so obwa. Jubilee House na kajen so meka nchire mo kufu omo di musike nyina. Yashim haircut nyina bem. Yeshua haircut. Yebe pie de yakope Yeshua saloon. See how in some keka yeba transfer ye kana krona GBC boss on TV da yendum Loud Silence TV. Yebe baho. Now let's do the do. Now look at the story too. Okay story where you will see it clearly. La General Hospital projects to commence soon in Sia Asare. La General Hospital project to commence soon. Eye NPP are buying omoba ebetina Ghana so omoba na La General Hospital isiwo. Sana hospital no crampo no ebi crack da baby a anke betima renovate. NPP buy no munsi hospital bia o Ghana. NPP cannot point to one general hospital almost see from scratch in Ghana. They can't. From Kufuor time, EBC Ekufuor time, the NPP cannot point to one general hospital in their name. In the history of the NPP, they cannot come out and point to one general hospital. Because you say policy. A political party, policies they cannot hit their chest and point to one general hospital. In their name, they started and built from scratch. MPP cannot show us one. So what makes an MPP pathway a party that is supposed to lead Ghana? Who is intelligent in this party to lead Ghana? None of these guys. Omuba no mebubu la General Hospital tuguye. Na omubu tuguye no. Omubu tuguye no so omuba besi. Every time bi oba hunsen kofo we aba la General Hospital ho aka ho asembia na election time oba. Oba usaka a year and a half ni akwa elections. Into oma suma Dr. Nsia abeka kire mo say Jubilee House say enche bia la General Hospital o mesi. Omoka ti do anko mutumesi. We a political talk. And yet MPP for na beka kire Ghana for nkran for say the whole Ghana including O2 for say obobesi agenda 111 111 hospitals away. 111666. We want we are trofo. Omuni minyansen ya de chichire mine. Yenti ha ena lele put. Na nado dankwa Ekufuor ne bossa chensi. Obeka chire Ghana for say obesi hospitals 88. Emu ba akokora wen. Obete kwasie bi policy. Obete se kwasie bi na aka mention one policy. Osu besi 111 hospitals ba akumpo wen. Ubesi 88 hospitals ba akumpo wen. Okay, so basically 350 senior high schools ba akumpo wen. Kwasie bibie na no a mention one policy. You see where we are? So they are back again. Oh, ye ba be see like General Hospital. Omunim say nkranfo agimi. So obeka we at least obenya nkranfo bia se bi o madwene wo fo maka say MPP de ekobe hospital etwabo oboa. The MPP does not respect you guys. MPP can never go to the Ashanti region and break any clinic down. Any general hospital, clinic, they can't do it. MPP will never do it. And yes, they can't do it too. MPP will never go to their stronghold, which is the Ashanti region. I'm respecting O2 for to go and say clinic where you see 1930. because omu nim say omu call for no bufu a omu ntoma omu. But omu nim say nkranfo Jimmy. Omu nkranfo ni omu ahimfo nyina so omu Jimmy. That is how the NPP as a political party sees the Ga people. So they will come, destroy what the Ga people, what was serving them, and then what they will do, and they say they will wait after they have taken healthcare away from the Ga people. No, what they will do is say they will come, wait election time. No, masaba, we are about to build a hospital very soon. Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, MPP Bawumia Alankash before election 2020, shortcut in Senomia or Ghana. How many shortcutting and Ekufuado ne MPP yen or Ghana before election 2020? Shortcutting Ekufuado cutting or Ghana nyinano. At the end of the day, when we say Yakobeshin Bibia, Ekufuado cutting sword. This is a party that does not respect the Gans. And I keep telling my brothers and sisters in crime for, you should not allow these fools to always take you for a ride. The MPP as a political party, they have never respected Gans. They have always seen Gans as some people who are not from Ghana. They have always insulted the Gans. They have always taken everything that belonged to them from them. When you come to power, now say a whole community, a whole place, there's a regional hospital. We are getting to the 7th year of the NPP and the Kufuado. How many of you Gans voted for the NPP in 2016 and 2020? Can you point to one thing the NPP and the Kufuado, Bawumia, Alankash, and the Komininis, what they can point to and say they did it for the Ga people? No. But consistently, they have received or they have some stupid Gans amongst them. Titus Glover. They get somebody like Lord Comey. They gotten some Ga people to say, this my boy who is also a pre-second. Boy about Taisa confirm on Nanam Gani. Your friend is saying, Oko boy. Okutokuta Ekufuado yere bag enkrani jimi ono amount 40 Jubilee House making millions of dollars no ne juma ne say Ekufuado yere kwa no kuta the bag adan ya deputy health minister and o think na ho no wo jimi and an nkranfo ne bre and o de ne ho akobọ MPP no mo gin say o gin say o mo be ni bibi to so na about bow tie no osoro kwa nkranfo ansantefo na akamfo ne MPP say kwase ampanyi nkranfo moa and we say it every day okoboy osoro na about tie. So my statement to the Ga people, and I said, at this point, Krampono, for just the general hospital MPP to Mbabugu, if you are a Ga and you go stand in a queue to vote for the MPP, you are more foolish than the MPP. I'm telling you. The men of this MPP power call Eastern Region Kubu Hospital Guye. Into your Nkrani, if you're a Ga, you call yourself I'm a Ga, okay, Ga, me Bibio, ni atankpa, and on election 2024, now you are in a queue voting for MPP, you are a fool. You know why? Because the MPP did not even in the first place consider your health. They always saw you people as second fiddle. They never recognized or appreciated the Ga people. That is why they come a general hospital that is serving the community, giving them health, protecting them from diseases, giving them that service. A government that is called the NDC government builds a hospital. These people come in and they break it down. And enkraniba okay gamashi bibio denche. Then you go and stand in the queue. Now do Jimmy say party way the makoma so omo be bibia ma now was ankran in way Jimmy, because then you don't understand why you are voting. Then you don't understand why you stand in the queue to vote, because the party you have been voting for consistently, the party has been underestimating you and seeing you as a fool, because they don't care. They don't what they will not do to their people, they will do to you. So every day I keep asking my Ga brothers, why would you even sit in Ghana and still believe the MPP? Oh, you're crying out and crying. Why would you do that? The moment you're crying, everybody say, oh, to about my MPP, no MPP, how you're crying, you could Jimmy more. It's a fact. Or Jimmy more, because upon all the things they have not provided, upon all the jobs they have not. Let's go to trade fair. Trade fair anke wa santimemwa ewo Eastern Region audience anke MPP ometundi omunsaka no, but mon cranfo na sat na ho mankofo ya bebu trade fair atogu. How many people were getting something to eat at trade fair in cranfo? Thousands. MPP comes to power, they break trade fair down. They break La General Hospital down. And crime for him for to war. And crime for young men to war. They are still queuing to vote for the MPP. It will give that MPP no. Remember my idea be saying crime for Jimmy. This guy called McDan. He's the board chair of Trade Fair. McDan has been speaking on different platforms, telling Ghanaians that he's a hard-working young man and that Ghanaian youth are lazy and that he has worked hard. He did this and he has done this. McDan has engineered the Trade Fair board. He sat on a board as a gunman or say Gadangbe for them to break down, to break Trade Fair down. Almost 7 years. McDan is working in Ghana. His business is flourishing. His kids are having the best of education. There are people in Accra or Ghana are saying MPP. You are a fool. Because the McDan guy there, he sees all you Ghana people are stupid. Has he given you a reason why they broke down Trade Fair, and to date, Trade Fair has not been put up again? McDan does not respect you Ghana people. He's the board chair of Trade Fair. I've sat here on countless occasions to question him. Why is Trade Fair not built back? His business is doing well. Go to the airport. His planes are going and coming. You, the typical Ghana, staying at Labadi. You people who were trading and having some life at Trade Fair, he does not care about you because you are stupid. Today, McDan, when you go to Songo, he has a salt factory. He has an issue with the Songo people. The question here is, the people are telling McDan to move out because the way he secured the Songo was illegitimate. McDan is crying. He's screaming. He's saying that people are not being fair to him. Some people want to take his daily bread away from him. But the same McDan came to Labadi. The same McDan came to La. He came and broke down people's bread. So at this point, who is the bad person here? There are local radio stations in the Greater Accra region. They don't care to report on this. There is the Gamanche. They are all these chiefs are all in Accra. They don't care to get out one day and say, you, the youth and everybody, follow me, the Gamanche and the rest of the chiefs, for us to protest for this place to be put together again. All that they care about is a politician should buy me a car. A politician to come and have party for me. A politician to come and help me go secure this tiny land. That is what the leadership of the Ghana people are doing. So McDan, as a man who is fighting the Songo people to maintain his bread, to have his daily bread, he's also destroying somebody's daily bread. If McDan has any answer, he should come out and tell Ghanaians he didn't lead the cause to destroy Trade Fair because he's the board chair of Trade Fair. You, the Ghana people, I have been talking to you, telling you and advising you. That is why sometimes it is sometimes a particular issue because when you try to advise some group of people, they think you are talking too much. McDan was Songo. Only Adam for Neko. Adentra. Songo for no person be too salt. McDan is screaming all over the place. He's on TV and radio, granting interviews, telling Ghanaians that some people are doing some things against him. He has invested money. That is his life in there. But the same McDan has come to Labadi and broken down somebody's livelihood. He's in Ghana. He feels big. He feels that nobody can touch him. He feels like he is the one who can do what he wants, but nobody can do anything to him. So, Trade Fair is gone. And I'm sending a question to him again. You, McDan, if somebody goes to Songo and set fire in your establishment at Songo, that you are fighting with the locals, that fight is still ongoing, will you come and sit on TV and shut up? I am still expecting you, McDan, to release a statement. I want to tell the people of Ghana, if McDan fails to speak on the Trade Fair matter, you people need to understand it is the fault of McDan. McDan was influential in the breaking down of Trade Fair until he releases a statement as the board chair for Ghanaians and for the Ghana people to know who actually gave the order for Trade Fair to be broken down and why hasn't it been put together again. Until McDan does that, you people, the Ghana people need to understand McDan should be the enemy of the Ghana people because he's the board chair. You people should not give McDan any room until he states, he makes a statement as the official board chair of a Trade Fair to let us know what really transpired. Because until we get that information from McDan himself, then you people, the Ga people, should consider McDan as the destroyer of the Ga Labadi of trade fair. Yes. He can go anywhere and rant. But the question here is, why hasn't he spoken? If he is not part of the destruction, if it wasn't a scheme to take the land from the Ga people, if it wasn't a general political scheme to steal what the Ga people have been trading in. So I'm sending this message to the Gamanche. I'm sending this message to the Greater Accra Traditional House of Council. You people need to release a statement and question McDan. He's the board chair of Trade Fair. He needs to speak on this. Life is not all about bonyo funeral. It is not about parties and standing on plastic chairs and dancing and unnecessary bullshit. It's all about making sure securing the future generation something for them. You have let this NPP people take you for granted for too long. They keep insulting you. They keep disrespecting you people and your chiefs, and you keep falling for it. Like General Hospital was serving you people. These fools came and they broke it down. Your chiefs, your elders are all sitting there clapping, whilst these idiots are making money out of you. Let's move on. Now, see another one. NHIS. I pay cash for healthcare because of extortion. Health Minister. Now, when you read the story up there, and I quote, from the end user point of view, it looks like the health insurance is not working. I am a patient and I know what it is. End of quote. Quote, I pay when I go to Ridge Hospital. I pay when I go to UGMC. I don't even present my insurance card. That is a statement, or is the statement from the health minister. Health minister say, Ohunu or catch them pefe say a health insurance ni nye juma. Also on wankasa wakoda UGMC da ya jiniska. Wakoda Ridge Hospital da ya jiniska. Also abobo untuma mobo MPP hospital biya. Hospital obo nyina ya NDC for the CEO. Or see or catch the Ghana for say or no ajima menu na or no jot se kokuo no. Or yare kwa no koda hospital ne health insurance card on fan ko if you say a extortion bi na ekoso health insurance no omo de campaign keke eni ho enye juma. Enye na mekan yo health minister ajima menu na e catch the Ghana for mo amote Ghana ka say for more for nana MPP de oba be boa Ghana no mo anka some health minister no say health insurance ni nye juma. Afi watumasum. Or see health insurance na muhunu Ghana no. It does not work. Wakoda hospital be mienu, Rage, UGMC, or yisika fi the bottom no tiaye. It is out to Kumasi now to Ghana, baby no be catch or say MPP, I be health insurance, or dada, or bois, papa way on in a share a year apomudin so Ghana. And there will be an anuto, say join news for LES a bois, mesome bois. We be an anuto catch the Ghana for some men of sharp apomudin so Ghana. A dear friend health insurance and they could for no enye juma. It's memo bi antina Ghana e kurasi bi nka say health insurance or omweguno. And they take Ghana this year no met be phone lines with 10 minutes pe. Ne be busa Ghana for say oko hospital health insurance and say your friend health insurance no. Health insurance no, is it actually working? The question Crampo I'll be asking you is simple. Quality it saying. Are you getting the quality? So okoda kuta health insurance card, what is the quality of service? Quality of service net saying a drobenia demand. Munyina munim say health insurance no eni a cash and carry and oko hospital bia yes kwabon tiko to wedru. Mama yantia says aban bia ba asay o man no. So wunya aban na say health minister ba bontin be catch say health insurance in yedwuma e so do nsagu ti na to ti aban no. Mahama abreso. Matamos abreso. Na health insurance yejuma enkofo with tran change di atem e da mo e na de one time premium e na de enkofo we kan krom ya trofo ya kromfo ya wifo ma me bia phone lines in 10 minutes pe na monka health insurance asam nkire me calls where be pikire all over the country muntie masum mokoto aba ya ka kire mo monto aba pa enkwasiafo we mu die so no they cannot help you. We a health minister or we sikasi atwam COVID-19 sika we wia Okok parliamenta we wia ono kra complain se cash and carry. Na wo kwa me mansa a wote eye memi krom. Wo kwabena a wote fosu. Wo a wote eye kwabre. Wo a wote dome. Wo a wote eye asankregu ate bekwai. Wo de na wo ubewu. So ye to aba ye ntie se o se to aba ma aban a omunim nyansa obetuma hyehye nyoma. Mahama ne ndis wo so health insurance ne ye adwuma obia saka aduro adwuma hospital. Obia ko hospital aban ne duro ne hoto no enkwasiafo we gina touchlight di atem kansam eno mo ye propaganda ene de mom ende omankasa nipa a ohwe eye den so ohwe apomudin so say health insurance ni wona mo fam kwasi anko no ha ni nyina ye obotom na ndem mo entie Ghana for 5 minutes around the nation health insurance na ye friend health insurance no and the Ghana ye adwuma me ka bi nkyere mo election eba omeba be ka chem so health insurance no ya ye obi omoboa mo fan tum trim muntuntia omo be see inkofo we or say a pam omo ye ba be pick a call around the nation 10 minutes muntie mo asum de eko bra nipa bre health insurance ni ho and the health minister na be catch them. All right, I'm going to pick calls right now. If health insurance on yeah the 10 minutes ebe say juma we are doing real life survey ye magana for who the reality on the ground I say ye dey GBCO na abaya catch there the enye we will do the obian to me. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, mpacho kasafrin.
Kevin, make a
health insurance can want some tray it you 1 minute.
Yeah, Kevin, health insurance no Juma, I am telling you for a fact, bare 2 weeks in a senior brother a year kakana menene call. There's a hospital main body. Nothing works in the hospital apart from health insurance. Hospital or nurses or mugu, they don't know what they are doing. Doctors don't know what they are doing. Health insurance, no, Juma.
Thank you very much, sir. But that's it. Thank you. That's his Obia be the whole Ghana. Hona be hu the isi o Ghana. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, okay, so free.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Really, mo Europe, me
Bebacho, wo Europe, Ghana for the person who some health insurance. How we need health insurance or Ghana? Inti I don't know. Ye jama Ghana for no. Time ni drew a.
Me free Ghana by 1 month.
Dey na see or Ghana.
Me ba ko. Really. My wife did not go hospital. And you it's me my catch my wife say no nya you. Or yare hon.
But I say, all right, or say, or by the year ended the back on your moon. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so free here for Ghana.
Like I said, free safety.
Safety health insurance now on it saying, well, health count, what's some trade?
Oh, Charlie. And Yajuma. Okwa, they won't, you know, almost food and on be yama and open. And apart from that, a drubia paracran at the Bemawa.
What to about my MPP down?
Yeah. Oh, David.
That's it. Thank you. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, okay, so hello. Yes.
Pacho Kasafi Blue East region in Kranza.
Health insurance. Health insurance. Who has some eka? All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Okay, so free. We lost this caller. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, health insurance.
Yeah, it's not working. It's not working.
Where are you
this one is 37 military hospital. I'm calling from Accra.
It's not working.
37 military hospital. They told me point blank that if I have a private one, fine. But the national health insurance, they were not taking it at that time. That's about 2 months ago. If now they are taking it, I don't know.
Thank you very much.
They told me that if I have private one, they will. But national, no.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Ghana for ne kasano muntie the whole Ghana. O kasa free here.
Me free Ghana.
Me ba cho Ghana hefa.
I'm a favorite with Otirigin.
Health insurance one some can. Go ahead.
Enye juma baako. Mre bia me de me papa be call hospital bia no. Winim a doctor foforo bi na omaba no. Omako set aside pharmacies and I say sa friends saying shops nketenkete a omotunto nduro. And this hospital ho na ni ombe ne say nduro no omo say omo even kro omo ankasa na be direct to baby akọ na obenya nduro. Na hospital ho ade omo betimi ama ne para. Apart from para adrobia obeto bia no omo na be direct omo be kulu la chiro baby akọ nduro ko ho so an body din.
But that's it. Thank you very much. Hello caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Okay, so free here.
Kevin, got a free
Dunkwao on offin health insurance once on over catch a juma amount.
Oh, Kevin, call you be one of our to
One of our to
and Kevin.
But I say thank you very much. Dunkwao for us. Hello caller.
Hello, please. I'm calling from Sanaru.
Salugu.
It's not more working.
Health insurance doesn't work at Salugu. Sandarugu. It doesn't work there.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me pick a call from this side. Hello, caller.
Hello, please. I'm calling from Sanaru.
Hello.
Yes. Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Health insurance. Or today I carry always a can be health insurance. Or today I carry on ye democrat. And I don't want to way any there. What's one sound sugar? So our now salt to Sabbath. You know what is got.
What one sound of the sugar? Our test to sugar.
What was sugar? No, you are test was salt. Or test a pepper and I didn't know what is got. Be our discuss that you know where she can do.
Over discuss this here. All right, Yami Shaw, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, let's pick this one. Yeah, quick. I'll come here 2 minutes. Hello, caller. Health insurance survey, you know. Yes, go ahead, caller.
Health
Meet you.
insurance. In fact, me the Michael, Masi Yare, Yabeda 37. Hand gloves, me toye, me wo home receipts. And me ka me yakra say amanda me no kase me contribute private health insurance. Ed me account mo so wanted to me every month because scanner yetua as health insurance Kevin and yajma and obia nya ho faso say health insurance before you didn't be do 37 no we quickly renew it above the number of months because you to me say no condition it will cost the first 1 week 10,000 Ghana cedis first 1 week we stayed there for 1 month 2 weeks. 26th of last month. That record is in 37. They know it.
Our condolence. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, caller. Hello, caller. Sorry. The system is jammed here. All right. My main fact calling free another. Yeah, can you easy? All right. The system is jammed. Say a break. The system is jammed. The whole system is jammed. All right. Mami here. Submit my call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Good Kevin. This is your fashion designer, Mikasa Swami.
Yeah, Swami Kasa Kumasi. Yeah.
Kevin Bachu, Kruma, no, Pia, Mompa, so Bayari. Yes, we are a party who is called health insurance and Yajmo.
And Yajmo.
And you made a quiet and Yajma Kevin. Made a quiet we are with you.
But I say thank you very much for the call. But I say hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah.
Health insurance.
Yeah.
Okay, so free.
Hey, Kevin. Yeah, me kasa from America, but me wa my friend me wa Ghana. I was here Juma. I will do and contact health insurance. Now, if I send me this information with teacher, so the way I see for ina be who's the echo. Ono here Juma health insurance hospital. Inti adia omo ye ni say oko hospital.
Yeah.
Na omo aye ede a drop person woji no. Omo ede adunu wo ho pa ba some farm omo da koma some pharmacies omo ka say ko eho kwaje nti aban nan kasa na ye dey e di sa adwumadi no enu nti na omo ka say health insurance na collapse en collapse ye ewo ho na mum exist bi.
But I say thank you for clarification. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Because if you offensive woman.
Offensive woman, health insurance to say, oh.
Onyedman, I may say, is it quite the Moko for background? So, backward, yard, pa, your first or by a Ukwana say good. Hey, Ukwana said a good you, Miss Yuna Manion.
I am to Abapa. I am to Abapa. I am to Abapa. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. All right. As a caller when you're ready. I'm in for another caller on this side. This is frozen. Let me go on this side. Hello. Yeah. Network. We're very quick. Into one fast. You do be so. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. This caller is not ready. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, madam. Go ahead.
I'm talking from Ho.
Yes. Health insurance.
Health insurance is not working at all.
It's not working.
Yeah. Even if you go to the regional minister's hospital, even malaria kit you have to pay for.
All right, thank you very much for the call. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, let's go on this line. We have about 4 minutes. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, when you're ready, Maminfa caller.
Hello.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
My friend, Upper East.
Upper East Health Insurance.
Health Insurance. There. Ukra we are ukra na ubawa pania ukra yes uko topania.
Uko topania no baby na odeba.
Yeah, Juma.
Northern region fa na wo.
Upper East.
Upper East. Ho na wo. Pania ko ebe wo na che wa uko toba.
Wa koto.
All right, thank you very much. All right, we free. Hello, caller. Hello. Okasa free here. Okasa free here. All right.
Oh, there, sorry, not can be a but don't say.
Okasa free here. Okasa free here. Okasa free here. Sorry, your line isn't the best. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Okasa free. Good evening. Okasa free.
Okasa free.
Domain Crew Health Insurance. That's saying.
Health insurance in India, Ukrainian, Yajuma, Makwa Domain Crew Hospital. Ukomba nurse for na both mechanical culture say health insurance in India, and Yajuma, a Jewish car, may have your amparo, nurse for Domaya, your mechanical culture. On your bro, a Jews would you almost say Chidiania and Pandom Betrama Kama Baboka, Ombero Kama, Domain Crew, and
all right, that's the Domain Crew for reporting on. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. This caller is not ready. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, Okasa free here.
Yeah, I'm Pacho. Good evening, Freedon.
Dan Suman Health Insurance.
Yeah. Mr. Kevin, we call hospital. You woman say on back say, oh, health insurance. Then why you to say, oh, Kami will be anka, a very release, many relief, big akra.
Yeah.
And you true, oh, cry. Yeah, Maoshi, and a two, Mr. Kevin. Almost near Koso Ghana now, and they say, Omon Senkophobia, a wukra, or more that's all mobile renew. And when to do all yen and they say, oh, my babonting. Oh, I need the vanam health insurance to register you free because Enkophobia a lose interest say or more besa ko renew or more cars. Na ni omo yen and they say omo pay more registration. A drew political young so you buy and nipa say na register.
It's just registering people. It's not about the service itself.
Yeah, it's not about the service. They are deceiving the people all over Blekuma West. Hey, health insurance and then you assistant to one person number no. So campaign to you buy any pay via 10,000. You have 20,000 to say yeah Juma pa. And no more.
But that's it, power for the education. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, Okasa free him, boss. Go ahead.
Pacho Okasa free. Bunu Bunu East region Kwanza.
Health insurance can want some tray. Koyi.
Health insurance Kevin enye duma bako kwa won Kwanza hanum Kevin. Health insurance no dey efa ne udi ukwa o meyi food amount eno ane
the aka no de eduro bia ji so okoto eduro bia even cry Kevin panye na fence omudi search fence unti na omudi moja be fam no enu kura bono Kevin ji so oto
enu kura ji so oto
enu kura ji so oto ji so oto ji so oto serious Kevin.
All right, but that's it. I think so we'll get a report on this very soon. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, health insurance.
Health
insurance.
Me pacho and Ghana ha otia bompa esi mema yare boni bi anka na say yare boni be ka no be rely on say health insurance be juma again then na sawala enye juma da kroda. There is no single day health insurance more Ghana.
Thank you for the report. All right, hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Me pacho kasa. Yes, good evening. Kasa meet you.
Come in there. From Ghana here. Na me ko hospital be tie me ya. Because in the trauma no. It's the same application letter back for a company. Na do mo toma me do ba ko pe ba mu ba ko dia Ghana. I just say me have me make motor to always there me make sure say me have insurance like me have insurance me the traum when this off one na the drone stand to drugstore. Because do ba ko me dwane I don't man me pe ha ba be no me na say me da am I okay for now. Na pa no dey
Aya yantu abapa. Hello caller. Hello caller. Me bacho kasa free hin. You are on. Yeah, okay, kasa free hin. Okay, kasa free hin. Mato on kasa.
Kasa free Kumasi.
Health insurance Kumasi at the same.
Yeah, health insurance Kumasi na make say ma enya. Esan said the entire ma enya say Kumasi be bia me one hospital bi wo ho ma konta ya adwuma wo ho. Na yiri kokko wo ya doctor na charge no a na ebro nti ase so. Enti de akoba ya ne say omu charge no so me ya adwuma wo ha me ban so ya adwuma wo ha. Eno so wo ya adwuma na ba ya adwuma na say ne insurance ya adwuma na sa na tie de a ene omu mfa insurance en cover no. Na just insurance na be ya adwuma na em doctors no so ka ho bi eno omu mfa nya adwuma. Insurance in the Kumasi de Enyajuma, the whole Ghana Enyajuma, Kevin.
Medasipa, thank you very much. We're Kumasi for reporting. Hello, caller.
Hello.
All right, this is going to be the last call. It's exactly 6 o'clock. Yes, go ahead.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah. Insurance in Enyajuma.
Okay. That's it. All right, thank you. That's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. Calls in and I'm not going to pick calls again. Team now I'm signal say the phone in, I should just end the call. Now you should. So thank you very much, team. Inti, what you are seeing on the screen, as simple as that. Mami chechi munchro. Sa in da na MPP for that Ghana for okay. So we share a year. We enya mail a TV3 for any health insurance for Ministry of Education, any statistics are all on the other to watch on. Maybe chechi watch the who knows screen is no. From 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now here, we share as your baby 59%, 75%, 73%, 86%, 77%, 32%, 2018. Now that percentage ni yesika dodoa aban bia de share health insurance mu. In 2013 NDC to so no omo de 59% sika dodo omo de share mu no uyi oha nchiche mu edu aha emu eduonum enkron 59% sika na MDC aban e share health insurance mu no and it from 2012 no now who say health insurance no problem ni ho if you say na aban di sika shem over 2014 aban di 75% of money funds yeka funds sika aban etwa and to health insurance mu Sa 2014 na NDC aban na woso sika twitwiri dia omotam edeto health insurance mu a na enti from 2012 13 14 who say na Ghana phone complaining about health insurance. That was the time oko hospital ye ma oduru ho ye wo pane ho unya bibia ho adekudintie ye we ne ye bese kire Ghana for etro a ewo system we mu MPP aban ka no kore debio metena TV so no radio so no kwotena radio so nkurase no mutwa ntro kire nuanom nkurase fo no na ye nuanom ne wu eni ti na menya abotra me yesa adwuma wo ya eye GBC boss no na adwene ye ne se ono de onim nyansa chen Ghana fo nti ono kopese anka etro no edi enim okwa 2015 NDC for the 73% of funds sika aban tam edise health insurance mu over 2016 the last time na NDC were power 86% sika and NDC aban tam de share health insurance mu. Now 2017 86% na so tiba 77%. Satana MPP na aba power. Ye ka funds sika aban share health insurance mu emani gina na so 2016 NDC for January 86%. NPP buy less than 1 year. Omo buy na so tiba 77%. Na sika MPP de share health insurance mu no eswati say wum. Oba 2018 ebeti ba forma bedu 32%. Na mo amutie bi no se bia mo ntia ase a se yemfa se sika 100 Ghana na ban bia de share health insurance mu a 2013 no NDC at the 59 Ghana and the share health insurance we 100 Ghana say aban bia the 100 Ghana na eshema NDC 2013 or the 59 Ghana na shemu over 2013 over 2014 or the 75 Ghana out of 100 Ghana no and or the share health insurance over 2015 or the 73 Ghana out of 100 Ghana was a bind the share health insurance no or the 73 Ghana and the share health insurance over 2016 answer NDC free power no we 100 Ghana was a bind the share health insurance or the 86 Ghana and or tamoye and or the share health insurance where your time and NDC was so where John Mahamana no budina temso onim nyansa NDC for akromfo omo ye ntafo omo ye ahonafo omo ye krobofo omo ye nzemafo omo Jimmy the battery is the Lord Bawumia economics policy no sa edwuma NDC ye ni NDC fra ben mu no 2017 NPP buy no say 100 Ghana no de share eye die mu a eye health insurance mu a NDC be fra no the 86 Ghana omo buy no de be ba 77 omo te so the omo ya nyina ne say omo ma mo print card na eba service quality of service na ebi ni ho it omo the 77 Ghana and omo the shame over 2018 omo the 32 Ghana cedis na shame me mana is simple ama obi a wo hwe me inti we 100 Ghana na Mahamadi 86 Ghana 73 Ghana 75 Ghana 59 Ghana no and this MPP ba power 77 Ghana omo tisi ba 70 omo ba 2018 no omo tisi from 77 Ghana Kaisa NDC Jan 2016 86 Ghana no mudi shemu omo ba 2018 na omo de 32 Ghana and omo collapse no but omo collapse de wie no uko hu obi de Paul Adomochre ekua poki eye MPP journalist omo TV so tia santime mu ti Ghana account for radio na and the MPP the health insurance omo boa eye register keke no ma register no ma jusika but a bus service na nkasa de a oboa over 2019 almost the 57 Ghana kai time Mahama mo was no the lowest amount and as a sika wo from power mo de share a year health insurance no na a 59 Ghana that is 2013 NPP for highest om de share 77 Ghana almost about 57 Ghana 2019 uyi say aban bia also or the 100 Ghana share a year health insurance ma me mana is simple amount send bia obetia se MPP in 2019 no a 57 Ghana no shame. Now say over 2020 a 34 Ghana. Say 100 Ghana na aban bi adishema 34 Ghana na 2020 ekufu ado aban we e de share health insurance mu. E na no mu gina stage e dada mo. Over 2021 de bobo we 100 Ghana says Ghana no mu shame. Dia kan no madi. No mo da ho ti party eti aban mu e ma ba omi e kasa op policy we policy ne de enyansa e ne de health insurance oba eye 2022 de yanka ho asem sika bi anko ene de dankranization 2023 dankran and internet the member Ghana for afre no mu nyina kasa health insurance ni nye adwuma it is because the numbers don't lie ɛno na ɛkyerɛw ntɛn obi ka kyerɛw sɛ kɔ register health insurance a ɛyɛ wo sika na wɔgye ɛnyɛ service bi na ɔde bɛma wo. So because be register health insurance na ɔyɛ MP or the wood numbers na ɛkɔ politics on my service papa bia enti ɛkyerɛ wadwiri nye adwuma. So register health insurance nda ɛwɔ sɛ ɔte ayɛ sɛ ɛyɛ wo nsa no ne yɛkɔbɔ ɛna card na wokɔgye akotua na sɛ ɛyɛ aban ne di sika bɛhyɛm ɛma na bɔ ho ban deɛ wonya hwɛ baabi ɔmo de abɛduru 6 cedis. Mahama Teso, 100 cedi additional health insurance on 59 Ghana no dishemu. Over 2014, 75 Ghana, 2015, 73 Ghana, 2016, or the 86 Ghana. Over free abayamuno. Ekufuado by 2017, 77 Ghana, 2018, 32 Ghana, 2019, and then 57 Ghana, 32, 57. Na COVID-19 biyamba yo. Remember, John Mahama Tesono 2013, 14, 15. Na doom so ho. 2013, 14, 15, 16. Na Ebola ho. 2013, 14, 15, 16. Na Ghana so economic hardship na koso wias na bi koso. 2013, 14, 15, 16. Na John Mahama is hospitals. 2013, 14, 15, 16. Na John Mahama ACDI hospitals, OC regional hospitals. Na OC Commander Sugar Factory. Na OC Temahabo. Na Oye Airport. Na Oye Kutoka. Na OC Chip Compounds. 2013, 14, 15, 16. And so na sika a core health insurance muni. And kwasiafo we buy kuraba kromu yebi. And the 6 Ghana NHIS health insurance. Say oh yeah, simple say 100 Ghana edition ma. This is why I keep telling you MPP aban we Jimmy Fuaban. So oko salary say me kotwama MPP irrespective of nipo die ni ma na wanka say MPP for hu say we Jimmy. Omo say unim nyansa e ma ogye hu say we nipa unim nyansa do bobra. Anything on be yusu. Inti that is it for there. There are more things to talk about tonight. Thank you very much, team. Let's rush through this. Na yenye editorial of the day. All right, this is going. Let me try and place this here.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew. Inti fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Ya of Israel. Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat. We ahata et Yahuwah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Amen.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew. Inti fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Ya of Israel. Shamak Israel Yahuwah. Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat. We ahata et Yahuwah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach.
Kwa sasema yetu huwa Ghana no. Former fanana MPP chairman untumi yene. Kwa safo ne dimuso. Wakana mubofu. Modia munim de ko. Mama chere me be quick na afi yemfa gigimunishim. Let's talk about this. Now, this evening, TV3 a reporter say Dr. Omani Boama's call follows an accusation made by Professor Frimpong Boateng that some persons in government, especially at the presidency, were interfering with the fight against Galamsey. An accusation the president was reported to have ordered investigations to be conducted in order to ascertain the veracity of or otherwise. Now, Okwasiona publish the Galamsey report. Omani Boama tells government from Frimpong Boateng. So I'm for Munyabu trading baby and abroad for the can't temper. Mechichi will be at the Wasi. GBC boss in the Nigerian Yajuma Mechichi much. Now, Omani Boama air catcher not done quick for to say. One of our open reporter, a year from Frimpong Boateng, the Juma dear with D, any dear Corso, any sene beya, Yabu say, Galamsey no Yabisia no quine. Nende report na Bontene. Professor Frimpong Boateng, Abba Bontina be catch the Ghana for you on the natural report, no, dear Meme, Ebechere Wahado. And then you bring Oko a UK, a year Masamusa show no so. Dr. Frimpong Boateng ako confirm was show no so say. So our document na be the chire na you no natural ye come president. Ubianka dem. Case die. Now Omani Boama busa na nada dan kweku for the MPP aban ne Bawumia Kromfo no counting and say, what is stopping the government from publishing Dr. Frimpong Boateng Galamsey report? What is stopping the chief of staff, the president? Why is the media quiet? What is stopping GBC from publishing the report because it is out? What is stopping the national television GBC, which is led by Amin Al-Hassan, from publishing the report? It is because GBC, they are corrupt. Majority of them are thieves. They are protecting criminals. The report is out. The man who is in charge, who wrote the report to the chief of staff, has released a statement that he wrote the report. Why is the national television not speaking on the Dr. Frimpong Boateng Galamsey report? Why is GBC not speaking on it? Because GBC is basically working with the government to do a suppress the truth. And that is what Ghana television is doing today. Ghana Broadcasting, that is their job. Because Ghana Broadcasting should take the lead for all the other media houses to also follow suit. Today, Ghana Broadcasting is rather protecting criminals. And they are there foolishly thinking that we are all fools and that we should play their game. We should always sing. We should always dance to their stupid song. Omane Boama is asking a simple question. Why is the presidency and why is this government refusing to publish the report? Why is the MPP? Why are they refusing to publish the report? From day one, I have told you, Ekufuado is a criminal. Galamsey Ekoso Ghana, a Jubilee House. Professor Frimpong Boateng, not a cabinet minister or in charge of a sector. Kweku Bako, Gabi Asochodakun, they are the ones behind Galamsey in Ghana. And when you read the report from Professor Frimpong Boateng, Kweku Bako, the editor of a newspaper, Crusading Guide, he is the one who was doing Galamsey with his CNJ Alaska and Gabi Asochodakun. It's in the report. Kweku Bako is calling that the person who was destroying our forest, the Galamsey people destroying our lands, river bodies, the person is his friend. So Professor Frimpong Boateng should pause and not to destroy their operations. Gabi Asochodakun, who is a relative to the president and has taken our money, about $2 million, when it comes to a Japan deal as a consultant to his own brothers or uncle's government, he is also walking around. He called the sector minister then, Frimpong Boateng, and say, Heritage Imperial for they are his clients. He is their lawyer. And that what Professor Frimpong Boateng should stop. These are the people I'm talking about. The MPP is a criminal cartel. It's a cluster of criminals coming together to make you think that they can help Ghana. They are thieves. Instead of the media to help Ghanaians get out of the shackles of these thieves, we have a broadcasting that it belongs to us. Every single pet that works at GBC is paid by the taxpayer. But today we have a GBC boss who has become a duck. He's basically helping protect criminals in the name of journalism, in the name of censorship, in the name of what we are the leaders. If you are the leaders, why is GBC refusing to publish or speak or bring Professor Frimpong Boateng to their studios to ask about the report? Why is GBC not insisting that the Jubilee House releases this report? The GBC we know, the GBC that some intellectuals, intelligent people, honest, patriotic people were leading is not the GBC we see today under Amin Al-Hassan. Amin Al-Hassan has become the toy boy that this government is using to do their dubious nonsense job. I'll come to you. I'm not there yet. Now, Mamin Church and Sembimu Wahani Nkwenim. Cocoa farmers abandon PBC for private buyers. Blame it on payment delay. So I'm from Cocoa farmers abandon PBC for private buyers. Blame it on payment delay. Now, what kind of story now say that here? So I'm from my kind of story. I'm in church. Now, I feel the PBC situation is very sad. 1 second. Let me see if I can pick it from the top. Produce buying company PBC, a state-owned cocoa purchasing agency, is facing an uncertain future as farmers steadily shift their patronage to private cocoa buyers. According to farmers, the PBC has failed repeatedly to pay them promptly for their cocoa harvest, leaving many struggling to make ends meet. Now, when you go further in the story, this is what it says, this is what the story says. And I quote, the PBC situation is very sad. We realized that along the line, PBC wasn't financially sound, so we decided as cocoa farmers to partner them, end of quote, said Stephen Ananibuatin, president of the Ghana National Cocoa Farmers Association. Despite PBC's challenges, the GNACOFA president said, and I quote, we once went to PBC office to see how we can be of mutual benefit, but nobody attended to us. We also saw that when we sent our produce to them, they found it difficult to pay, end of quote. While the PBC continues to fail in payment, the farmers say private cocoa buying companies have proven far more reliable and efficient. Now, quote, the private entities that were dealing with the private entities that we were dealing with, they paid us on time and now they have become efficient partners, end of quote. That is coming from Mr. Boateng. Now, the final part says the situation has raised concerns about the possible decline of cocoa production in Ghana. Now, so I'm informed, I'm in church room. They are making kind of, before I make up, and I'm going to say, Herbert Manson in say, Eye, Equiafua, Omuya Cocoa, Equiafua, and the Omukuno Atuaman to a cancel, the dear no much room. Almost say, Eye PBC, Eye public, Eye, sorry. Yes, aya cocoa farmers say PBC for a sebi oba Ghana neka say PBC for a omo no to cocoa free akuafo ho. Enti technically no PBC for no senka wo hwemu pa anka omo ni cocoa board ene ye adwuma eye cocoa board for ene to cocoa free akuafo ho. Na ende no de akuafo akuo ni nyina ka ne say adekudi ntia ende eye PBC for omo ni adwuma ne say eye PBC for no omo di cocoa ni kwa koma PBC for omo ntumi ntia sikeni ho. Enti sia no de ama mo to mo kakra ne se eye endwuma kuo bi a omo nhya abayase a omo ye enkurankura no saa nkurankura no na se bi omo to kokoo na omo tumi tua no mpre no omo gi kokoo na ye gi adwa na omo tua ka na eba Ghana aban eye PBC fo na omo hye cocoa board nsa omo ni cocoa board ye adwuma na se producing buying company na producing buying companies PBC fo no omo gi kokoo no aban din mu a se omo betu omo kakrampo mo omo di bi akohwe omo yire ne omo ma no sika bi ama nti ama omo so afo omo ho adwene ende omo ka sei koko kuafo omo Ghana ekuo se ende ekufo ado aban no mutumi nji omo ndi omo ji koko nnuaba ne krampo anase koko seat ne kra omo ntia omo tata omo ntia omo si omo simu kra koko fo eye PBC fo no office eko ka kire omo se ye hu se nyomamu a edi ama mo ye pese ne mutena se na ye keka etiribom ne ye hwese ne ye nyina ebetuma aboa ye ho omo so omo ko ekro no obi anhwe omanim e kire se abaya eteso no koko akuafo hu hia omo aban ni sika mpo de beto Ghana fo koko enti Ghana koko akuafo se omo kuo no se ende omo ne nkurankura ne di dwuma omo nkurankura no omo kwa aya nkurankura ne ye den omo mo sika no motua koko no na ade a mepesa meka ne se akuafo wo Ghana na se omo twa koko na se aban ni ntumi nto koko no na se koko no omo toma nkurankura de ye ne se ema koko eye emfuo no koko akuafo no ema ahokyere ba to the point say one koko no ombeton no fo ena two eye koko mfuo no ebema ahomtia ba to the point say koko farmers no afei no mode bema nkofo matontom koko fo de aye galamsey ewu se me koko farmer na makoba besia na se me de akwa ye koko fuo na ndem twa koko no na se aban tumi nto koko na se galamsey ni bisu dibo me punu mu de bia se ukoko fuo yi ma ye ntwangu ni ama osika chenchirenche nefa ko bo hemu nefa ko to dan nefa ko di eyemprima ya de se ohwe atete a okoma aban ne kwantumi mmoa no a saa koko farm na de no beye obeton asase ne de ama eye galamsey ni no enti galamsey a ekoso no eye aban no eye senia ontumi ntua koko akuafo ka enti na ema eye koko akuafo di bi eton omo nsase omo de eku enti se opo bi abono so bo a eye MPP aban ebesi so because me kai se time na opuni ene MPP ewo aban mu ya nti sansem we bi da time opuni eye cocoa board for penyini ene ne ebra Ghana cocoa ana cocoa board eto cocoa kese ewo eye Ghana abakosem mu cocoa akuafo tumi di cocoa board me yeto ema produce buying companies ni tumi to ema skali bika ende under Mahmudu Bawumia ne eye Ekufuado ene Alan Cash ene eye omo amaka no ende cocoa buying eye producer buying company eye PBC no omo ntumi ponto cocoa aba eno e wo se ka kire se eye jimifo ne die so omo nim nyansa ye de kekere man efiri se de omo nim ne besia bo se ne be omo beso ye cocoa ekuafo no kra sene no omo ntumi so omasene esi omo twen election eba omo be cocoa nkrom a wo ka kire mo se Ekufuado aban de kokofo do na koma so ombeboa kokofo owia na wasoma Lord Komi na wasoma Charles Nikote owia na masoma eye protozwa omwia na masoma eye Gabi Asochidako na mama Chinese fo aba beto koko na firi koko hiafo no ho omato koko asase no na omde aye galamse intu ye koko kwani na se wo hweme a eye aban no na ahyeda ede ahokyera beto mo so sene ebe ya Aisha Wang mu betuma aba ede sika bedaadaa mo ahokyera de etumi manipa eteki decision bia obu ho a enye na adwene se obeton na sase obeton kokofo ama galamsefo nanso aban no entuma nso wonfinti aban no nhihye nya nhihye pa nti aban no ya aban bia se bi omo na ye galamse nti omo ma mo ho kyere mo omo ma ahokyere beda mo so koko no kro omo nto se ne be ya munni de mo be ya awose mo ton koko asase no ede ma omo nkofo eninti na oba Ghana kokofo ekuafo bebre no omo kokofo no maton ama eye galamsefo efiri se aban na ahyeda omo ni da ho omo pese ekom de koko ekuafo se ne be ya omo betuma gye asase no e de aye galamse eninti na de ti ha Professor Frimpong Boatia no hwe eye nsase so se ne bebo ye nsuo hu ban se ne ebe ye galamse ye bete so no eye Ekufuado ne na aban ne nebusuafo Gabi Asochidako eye Kokubako ene omo amaka no omo ahyehye ho etu Professor Frimpong Boatia se a ende Professor Frimpong Boatia twere na no asemaka se Ekufuado oni nebusuafo na eye galamse omo mfa krata ne mbra bontere ne nkenkan kyerɛkyerɛ mu nkyerɛ mu kokofo na Ekufuado so onye efiri se eba eye galamse a eye MPP aban na eye inkyerɛkyerɛ mu no Intimemo bia medadao election 2024 ba na si omo beba kokofo de edomo omo de sika fia bi beba dada mo koko ekuafo masua nso masua nsa munnim de mu oduro time na opuni NDC wo ho no muhu de siye fertilizer opuni di brem no ende no de na kogina court no koko ni bie ni obeto aba Ghana abegina radio sisa na koko no anasa fertilizer na say ni koko Ekufuado ne na aban we akromfo we mo ye wifo ade aba fie omo mpe omo sey no moma ma adwene nya adwuma muntuntia MPP aban na NDC aban no eya aban bia wakire ne bobre oma kire de ometuma ye mo ankasa MPP te so mo amahu the difference na NDC te so tama NDC te so na koko ekuafo mo hu nkire mu sei na ho kire sei mu fe mu da ukọ eye koko nkuro no so a na fertilizer ye de che and fertilizer untumi mpo ento fertilizer ya aban de ma ono ane nkofo and they yet na MPP chairman terms fertilizer 20 to 12,000 pieces at the cross border de ko Burkina omo cross border at the Ivory Coast koko ekuafo emredu se mo be ko okupa ne den mo beto abapa apam eye enkrofo we apam akromfo we e de aban a ye NDC aban a sebio na omo dwene mo ho aba abeboa mo koko road eye NDC na ye yete krom ha ye husibia na yeto koko buo wo kai tama na opuni wo koko board koko na eboa ye tono na e wosoro ende na na danko Ekufuado ene na kromfo betena so no koko kura wo tawo nyamfaso emredu se koko ekuafo ye ma MPP akromfo we adadafo we ebesa ba nkura se abedada mo so obutu koko mu nda mo kanyo se ye daase okọ atutia no efisa wo de dada ye fe no krokro de John so baba ka kire se koko ende eye produce buying company for baba totom koko a omoboa mamu njindi yato abani wi a omo bejam osi eye enkwantimfi enti koko ekuafo munti na ende benya abokira midwudwam mi kirem mamu nyina mo hu nokura ewom enti de wo ho no mo fantum tirim me nananom me nuanom mo amoye koko mo ho do enti na ende meti ha menya time kirem ema obia ehu de ekọ all right now mo nyina muntie asamfoforo wo ho TOR workers to embark on industrial action to support their call for revamping of the refinery. This is one story. You see, workers are more TOR, a tema oil refinery. Almost said the question in the Nancy and you do your Facebook page say TOR cry you could charge like him $10 million, 10 million cedis, no more the car. TOR, 3 days ago, you could charge like him. Now, workers of what toy in Tiomoka. To ankasa egu. To na ekufuado beto ye. To na ewada akumu ejasiwa na ebo ejuma te. Omoko to clinkers a ebe nane Ghana fango ema yesu enye bia yusu o Ghana no. Oso oti ase Tama oil refinery eye Kwame Nkrumah ena na adwene Onyankopon de tu ni tirima na ekufuado papa mo peso mukuno. Kwame Nkrumah sebio abrantia na adwene ye adwuma odo Ghana fo nyina na ekufuado papa mo ene abrofo eka mutirisi eni omukunu no. Kwame Nkrumah in the 1960s eno oye to. Sata na Ghana yentu fango enso Kwame Nkrumah ne Italy fo tenase ka se dabi. Na kume mu no ene suahu na wehu no e wo se de bia no edidi daben edidada hia echen edidi preko. Inti odisika to form ena oye to because don't say debi no Ghana yebetu fango. Na adenti na ye to ni nyina nsesanke yetu fango a na enka ye de to no ana tema oil refinery no ye twa fango no so na fango no yetumi dia ye nyoma foforo ete say ye de begu ye cars mu ye de be power ye generators ye de be boa ema akosombo na akoso. Inti Kwame Nkrumah na MPP for we Kufuor de bushia for tata na later omu ku no omu bombe no munyina munim nyoma cheme. Kwame Nkrumah na te to NDC ba ne no be se to mu kina and NDC ne hu se ne na to eye adwuma fa and wada komo omu free power 2016 na NDC akoto clinkers a ebe na ne fangu ne twani emani aye soko me de aye adwuma wo Ghana enkofo we ba na to break it down SK sapon betena to na tim and the minute hey fango ba kumpo ni wa eso to fo eye galomu adentra if you say enkofo e omo ba omo nim nyansa ye de bukuro omo de nyina ne se omo adwene nyina ne se o se ade bi omo beto bia no omo se no na ende enkoma ye de nyina se eye workers ana adwumafo omo woto no omo nyina ba abonte se omo ntiase eye enkataso krono ene nyoma ekoso woto no afono omo nti omo pese de omo ti omo hugu abonte no magana fo ne ewiase nyina hu se de ekoso woto no nye na nando danko Ekufuor ba wo mia ne MPP aban no esei to no na se adwuma bi ankoso na de ye ne se me ne wo kasei se osa koto for asemu a eye boss a owoto no wo bie na no akasa workers ne se de nyoma ekoso no nye to no egu nyoma esei the end MPP dina besi to na odi omanim no or say you will be punished if you participate in illegal strike. Eye to for penyini a ohwo omo ano no. Workers no what the right to demonstrate no or the one in aba say wo a obekwa abontina koye o ye kire Ghana for say kro no koso ha to ne gu no ye betwe waso. Ohu Ekufuor amamuo. Afe wohu Ekufuor MPP amamuo wohu Dr. Baomi amamuo we no betena was policy na wagimi a policy no it will not work policy so wagimi a ye betumi wiase policy nyina ma enko bebia ende obi na ono wo hweto so na ono na eni atua ne ka no to workers ne pese omo kire ewiase se de ekoso no nye no ono boss no ono se wo a wo be ya kire no ye be den ye betwe waso da ben na wo te se NDC aban eye Atamils ana JJ Rollins John Mahama ban say edwumakuo bi pese omo ye kire me aka kire obi se be yiwede e bi nsi da if we say NDC aban ne aban bi a de bia no omo je omo fom so tum se nyoma nkoye kura omo ma obi ho kwan ma ne kire na adwene eni je na John Mahama te so no kwase atobia na otumi didi Mahama atem Atamils te so no kwase atobia otumi didi Atamils atem even though no nim say eye ntro no enso Atamils bu amfu Mahama bu amfu dum so si ye Yvonne Nelson na ne nan se kuma ne nan se JVC po oni some nkofu me nkoji sika wa MPP sa akode nam we nenum kankankan Jimmy and the carrier ende ekire obi tonwom kakra ne afren so meto kakra wom ono ankasa ntumi tonwom mane nsi tribal politics ena ne no Ghana ha ena sa akode kwase ampanyo na man de hwan anim no o trato gokura anim no ekire akora bi nyuma ba no de ho akotare ontumi tonwom mane nsi ede se miame boss Shatawale nipa bi na omo ye omo adwene se NDC for de omo ye ntafo NDC for de omo ye anwonafo omo ye ayifo nzimafo we mu de omo free Ghana de omo be bia ye ndi omo atem entiende obi wo talk mi ma won se ma workers in cost strike abra adwuma na igu bese mo sa akode na wan thank you. Me say, thank you, team. Me say, Mosa akɔdeɛ no ɔwɔ hefa. Mosa akɔdeɛ no ɔwɔ nkwasianyom tribal nyom obonyum ema dumso nyina obonyum ema Ebola obonyum ma bibia ende sa akɔdeɛ na aboa ne lyrics na yira a tribe on send the carry na waste on send the ya bobo din kurampa ye mboni din ontumi ntonyum one full album e kire obi die na ode no akɔtare because na adwene ye ne say ne professional a tribe na bio sa akɔdeɛ na a Ghana for different people ni tie wunyom until you started showing your tribal bigotry, your stupid tribal bigotry on sending the district career. Your career, it is totally different from politics. Enkwasiafo akodi omochi ekoye campaign ekodo to nkwasianyom no ade o talent na mem because trader ko hu sa akɔdeɛ time okɔhwɛ gold mafia part 1 no and obetron say me it is always like that na the refi say part 4 beba kwasiato ade na ohwɛ part 4 ni wie bo wekufu ado bosum ni din no one betina trader answer antro. These are the foolish ignorant fools walking in Ghana hiding behind music and they also carry on say and Kim Promise look alike a crampo ewo tracks a channel. Kim Promise look alike a crampo or tracks a channel or make headlines a channel because you are foolish. You didn't understand the platform you had and how you were supposed to manage it. And Kwame Eugene look alike a cry a famous channel and medical look alike the four kings. Omo trends because you thought your profession you could add a tribalism to it. Jimmy. Oh, maybe I do. Now, James, NDC. Without NDC, also TSC, this country we live in. Now, boy, I also tema and away Jimmy Kurase when him ba kumpose. You thought you were singing to a group of people. You were singing for Ghanaians. You thought you were singing for some political party. No. You do your job. And in Janabia, because Shatawale Nimyan such a majority of our musicians. Shatawale, he smarter the majority of you people. Because he has been able to understand the difference between politics and any trade, you know. But some of you, if you want to do politics, let us know you want to do politics. If you want to do music, let us know we want to do music. But you cannot hide behind politics and foolishly misbehave. And it's people like Sarko there, they say they are disgusting human beings to me. Auto yeah, and our Kim Promise look alike a crowd trend the channel. Kim Promise look alike a crowd or hate the channel Sarko there. Ultimate to one full album. And there who's a black sheriff called Nichisa Ponko, a buofunu, so say a change. And the black sheriff from Tunabega Bakum, you woman, and Fambejo, na Kurasinia, Wohuska. Osore na jot tuana no se pete. Let's aba. Yanko enim. Now we're simple 6:36. Team, are we good on time? We need to do the editorial very soon. And then me ya. Are we good? All right. Mommy, I heard a story, a very, very important story. Why are the stories? Ashanti region, yakwa Ashanti musuame for yabamudim. DNSU Ashanti region. Parents plead with government to pay caterers. Yasoba Ashanti memwa. Awofo a omoma ewo schools no. Omo pa aban chel said ontua school feeding with caterers no. Send a school feeding for be eduane. Where MPP begging MPP to pay MPP. Story no jazz here. Mamen kan chiro. Ya de ya ni a chichirim ni akọ enim. Story ni maybe aso am for man boom for me chichirim. Three weeks after school resumed, caterers under the school feeding program have refused to cook for pupils. This comes after the caterers announced their decision to withdraw their services following the government's failure to pay them their arrears. The caterers are also demanding that the amount per student be increased from 97 pesos to 3 Ghana cedis. Hey! Hey, MPP for Busa MPP for some more 3 Ghana cities. So for me, I'm him. During City News visits to some schools in Kumasi, the heads of the schools stated that although it has not had any significant impact on the attendance of students, parents have been complaining about the financial burden it has brought on them. Now, they are making kind of say, City News for so oboko a year asantimem, otum for to nana piao, onana neme nana also yamena me do, and the mabafi me be City News for some Kumasi no many schools because di nkomo say school be ye no emma omunia eduanema school for from school feedings caterers no sebio omumbaye omunye adwuma na City News for ko ekobusabusa school for no akyerɛkyerɛ for omudi the schools ni bia no say adentina ma ne mbaye and also bobo de omunyina ne say mbaye no omse sika omudi aduane ni sua inti ama ahokyerɛ bɛda awofo no so efiri say si awofo no amma ne ba school omunye aduane ndi. Na teacher for penny for say, oh, school mo bandi omo taba school ni de ba, but who ni say awofo ne bre if you say no first number di wo school say caterers ni ho. And a City News for busa teacher for say na caterer for no problem ni say. So omo de omo say no aban tua omo ka aduane ba ku bi omo be bia na bowl ba ku bia no na aban tua omo ka 97 pesos. Na omukwada adwene huhu se Ekufuado aban no se ne Ekufuado di play or ti plane mu se ne Oforiata mu di sika won kran MPs omo 47 omo free Kumasi memu akotena nkran di jantrafo a Oforiata assignment omo still Oforiata ntena so omo hwe de ekọ aban ne tax miensa asa be pay omo so MPP aban ne kro no omo boni patuo no omo so ye Ghana for ye MPP for inti nka 97% no aban emfa bi nka ho na omo plate bia no 3 Ghana Inti awofo ne pachaw ama caterers ne say MPP aban aba omia da no Ekufuado da no no Alankash da no no omuntua caterer bia 3 Ghana inti chade be ya mo beto mo also tia say caterers na nse omo ba abontene be ka kire Ghana for say omo de omo MPP for omo nim say aban sesa be pam omo asantefo inti omo de omo nya sika kro me aduane ama nkwara no and omo so mo pay 3 cities inti wo hwa asem na ya te say the MPP for busa MPP for so muntua MPP for ka. If it's a parents ni enimomo and a caterers ndi omo din kaka tum so omo ye MPP for and aban ye MPP aban inti esi an MPP for caterers any MPP for aban any MPP for parents the catch the Ghana for say MPP parents MPP aban into MPP caterers inti triangle nana asem na majudwemu no inti esi an nkyerɛkyerɛ mu nyina no say MPP awofo catch the MPP aban so into MPP caterers 3 Ghana cedis per plate. So I'm for and a dahono in Jesiano, more bibia monkanchile caterers no. Say Ekufuado, Emma Obia 3 Ghana, Edrianibia Betibia 3 Ghana, inches or 7 bowls in 30 a day, 3 times 30, and now 200 a day, 3 times 200, name queen. Where MPP for Papa for Ebusa MPP abind to MPP caterers. A simple math. Medium year Jumana, money, a clear, ness Obia Juman daho. Now, Momo say Ekufuado 3 Ghana, mamo. Do I look at you alum grow nibi? Ana caterers mrefi asem we. Oforiata ka kire mu nyina Ghana say moye de onyame mma. O ka kire mo. Mo de mutie Oforiata o kasa mo ntie. Ebia na mrefi mo nchechire mo kire mo. Asem no Oforiata kan ya na de bia mo te Ghana. O ka kire mo na ye ka na mo didi atem. O si ye onyame mma. Onyame ehiraye. Sibi onyame ehiraye de ye nko IMF da. Esi ya 3 Ghana de.
But I can tell you as my colleague, Deputy Minister said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, We are not people of short sight, you know. And we have to move on, okay? So let's think of us as who we are, a proud, strong people, the shining star of Africa, and we have the capacity to do what we want to do, if only.
Unim adia akwawe oye very good at. Unsa mo Jimmy, unim akro. Mopa Mumbusa reporters omudi NPP for we omoba IMF event we echi ebaye. Omo amotena meetings ma Oforiata ne Bank of Ghana governor tinemu. Assembly Oforiata eka wa ha omukavaye. No one heard the word God. Oforiata ba America onka nyankopon asem. Imagine ko so hu. Oforiata ba brochiri a na one akwesi broni onim nyansa edi nkoma onka Bible quotations, onka God wom. Oforiata beduru Ghana pe ohun se mo yankwasiafo. Na wa start Leviticus, Samson, Israel, Delilah chapter 18. When who some way Jimmy Oba not the Bible I bet that damo. Oba America on Kotio. Now this perform till more time no kwasi akoti no. Me se mo pa mo fa ni tape nyina Oba America be kan yes mo te se okoti wo ma. Mo te se o kan Bible asem wo ma. Oba fi ohun se ye ne Christofo no a ye wo fie ni ye Jimmy. Wajisika on church mu nche no Oba John the Baptist statement. No ka Leviticus kireye no ka eye parables kireye odu America na obetena brofo anima na ye toto na no a ontumi nka quotation onka God kwasia hu bondog. But Ghana, we are people of faith. God has been good to us. We are onim somewhere Jimmy because bronino or no ka figures are or separate figures from religion or separate figures from Bible quotations. The moment I betena IMF meeting I say World Bank meeting I say I John and Leviticus Brunibaka say you are psychologically sick. What bodam? Abaka so we Jimmy for. Ya discussion winsem be chire ma was Leviticus. Into Oba Ghana no and not here. We are people of faith. The Bible says this. We will not go to IMF. Kwasiato and on namha or the cap di diabrofuchi yemwano. Yetifie ye nyame be ye. Ni enti kroma eno Oforiata de nsako kan Ghana for pension for sika na metia na metietim. Say it is not right. Yet ha ena pensioner sorry ye de no ka kire Ghana for they want to test Oforiata's faith if he's a Christian. We are pensioner. Why you juma 30 to 40 years? Unjimi ye. Na usika da honda obi the politician den nseka. Na ye ka kire say kasa no on stop here I will say we want to test him if he's a Christian. Where Jimmy? Unjimi yanke juma we ya wo bre ye bedu this point no. On for religion. And because I say, we catch them say you deserve the money and no fool should touch it. And then or cyber back or the cyber cansikano. We are testing the religious D&D Oforiata. These are some of your pensioners.
I don't know. I can imagine how you're feeling now. I don't know if you're a Christian or which faith you subscribe to. You just have 24 minutes. You believe that a miracle can come true, and that the finance minister could change his mind?
Oh, that's something that's been going around. What doesn't exist is what? We have trust, we have faith, and our minister is also a very strong Christian. So we'll see. We'll see. We are also testing his Christianity with this. He will come and say something good to us. We agree that all hands on deck, but monies have been used to develop the whole country. Those of us who loaned the monies should not be the one to bear the burden. And we are hoping that you come up with some very creative ways of passing on this debt so that we can all chip in. So that even you, I'm hoping that you chip in. Maybe if we can start paying 10 cedis at the toll or something, all of us will drive through and we'll all contribute. They'll come up with some great things. We are trusting.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll give you the very last opportunity to speak to the finance minister and to possibly the president. There are many in authority watching now. What would be your message to them?
Honorable Minister, His Excellency the President, and all other people who have the heart to listen to us and our concerns. We have paid our due to the country. We are senior citizens now who younger people are looking up to. We have done the right things in our lives in putting monies away, investing in our future so that we won't be a burden on anybody. We are in a country where we know that we don't get some of the things that developed countries provide for their elderly. And so we took that decision to deny ourselves of certain pleasures, expenditures, and put money aside to take care of ourselves. Please, don't let it seem like we made wrong decisions in our lives. Don't let it seem like we failed by doing certain things. Let other people, let the young people look at us and see that what we did was the right thing to do. That they should save for their future, use their money well, be frugal where they have to, be sensible where they have to, put money away for the rainy season, for emergencies, for anything that could happen. And let them understand that in life we plan. This is a demonstration of planning. We've worked 35 years, 30 whatever years, 40 years. I mean, people work long time. And we're not just people who are in the formal sector with SNIT contributions and things. Some people do their own jobs. They don't have any other money coming from anywhere except what they've put aside. Please don't let all of that seem like it was a waste of one's time. It was a good thing. And we want them to follow us, to do what we've done. A country that doesn't have people saving. How do you build a financial sector? Please, we did the right thing. And let it be seen that the decisions we took when we were growing up were the right decisions. So I know they've heard us, and I trust.
See this. Concept. Your testing is Christianity. You have worked. You are saying yourself 35, 40 years. Somewhere not in the public sector. You are like my mom's age. Now, when you make such childish statements, you are begging him. You are using religion. And you know when you know any more now you are and I was a glass the chest with all due respect, mom. You are being timid. You are being ignorant. They are your colleagues or colleagues BT America me area they are pensioners here. You dare not. America pensioner, you dare not. And so Ghana pensioner, onyankopon na hohoro nyankopon draws. We beg. God will do it. Mahama neteso anka brofo akese. People are supposed to think and reason. We cannot sit here for some people and they will say obotisa akokwa yekuno. You beg. You have worked all your life. You are sitting on TV begging. You don't know your right. You don't even know why you are a pensioner. You are weak. Basically, you are ignorant about your own money. Now, what about to Brony? Mami Brony or no? Why in the Juma ma buying? I say, I buy so I get the pension or TV. So yeah, we plead. We know the hey. Now wait, Jimmy, Massa. I'll be back to do the editorial of the day. Mona mama can't catch them no. Mo Jimmy, Jimmy and Wusam and Kofu if I see a Jimmy, entering the pensioner for Sika or Sabe for second part. Oh, why you can't say? Obi to so my mother Brennan wants you here. What they are home brass, yes, I could. You see, I'm more hypertension about my diabetes, move off from Rockford to COVID-19 see to first class. And I did about America Beijing and Qua. Quasia told na Bible now. I don't want to get an pensioner of one now. Kobe or by na kwesi broni ba twitwa no pepa and okay can see any and not to what's up at TV so yeah oh and God hey ube wudo furata na mo mo de ye tumufo a na mo de da panyini echi na mo bre ye de yenyini mo be wusam ponche tena ho na ye oh God will do it we will do it. Let's move on.
Chairman, many popular request we say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds me pacho.
Yeah. Yah of Israel, Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, we ahata et Yahuwah, Elohika bika luvika, Uvika naveshika, Uvika miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach. Amen.
Man, many popular request we say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho. Yeah.
Yah of Israel, Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, we ahata et Yahuwah, Elohika bika luvika, Uvika naveshika, Uvika miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach.
Kwasiase when I'm with former MPP no when I'm regional chairman MPP they with Jimmy MPP ni Jimmy MPP for ni Jimmy fitai mo MPP for Jimmy we from penufo besi nkwara wa MPP mu Jimmy de etaramakoma ho we mo enti yepese ye save Ghana galamsey filthy people we mu na ombedi Ghana nim we mo. Let's do the editorial of the day. Ye Jimmy do MPP make an be ye Jimmy papa Jimmy is a outdated sort and a yenenam. Pasafo we na ebeji Ghana. We mu na be protect MPP. We mu no person dem compare NDC for no. Say Jimmy for we na de bia so dem compare NDC for no. Ah na den Ghana ye nyina ye Jimmy. Say nkofo na sorry your men ye dem compare NDC for no. Look at the NDC people today. Look at the NDC. Show more executives no. Show more MPs. See the level of intelligence. Share parliament na comparison. Na bra MPP party no, NDC party the executives no, one after the other. Share MPP for general secretary. Bro from Paul to me kinkan. Ne nise pentom 2 watch. On nim nyansa mpo share chairman. Last obejina say oxygen the tuana pempe ohundi onkeka. We mu na de bia no me say pathway also co-position. Look at the NDC. Look. They have taken their time to build their party. Their party is filled with intellectual, nyansa for, common sense application for. Let's be honest with ourselves. Mama yanji huntumni yankano kureno. Where the NDC and where the MPP. See who is foolish. NPP is full of fools, ignorant idiots. Go to parliament and see. Put how kumsin. Show bit to say how kumsin. Show bit to say health minister. Show bit maybe bomb killers no. Shisha webo. Carlos Henkura. This is the MPP. This is we have the men, and they want to be reshuffling. Now, let's do the editorial of the day. And the editorial is dedicated to a GBC for boss. Meaning say oye chiriya but okanu kurintini chiriya ni obwa. This man, his name is Amin Al Hassan. Onona the boss of GBC. And wakan sembi. And it is very important I respond to him because he mentioned my name. And I want Ghanaians to know what is happening in Ghana. Mabasa meka bibichire obia OTM or platform so. Wa washe TV we sa untu akapre. NPP are buying any GBC for. Omo pe kwan bi so eyi eye TV we efri Ghana. NCA asla di enim. NMC any GBC for any government of Ghana, any some of the media in Ghana, they want Loud Silence TV to go off. Idea ni nyina say a trona GBC for any other media, especially on the mamono. Loud Silence media ba and a ye expose. Inti omo pe kwan bi so eye TV ne free system nim. Na mimi nim dada for a long time. The NCA omo has several moves to shut my TV down. Say Ghana for nyanhwe. I know all the moves they are making. But endano, the boss of GBC ne Babontine, ebe mani ye clear. And he tried to hide behind something called intellectualism. He tried to hide behind something called fighting for the media, protecting Ghanaians. Or bibia na obeso ochire say content regulation or chebrofubi and or propaganda ma politicians. But then you know, metre GBC for NCA, Ghana for the media na omucha troche Ghana for say Loud Silence media is rather helping Ghana. GBC is destroying Ghana. And I'll prove to Ghana why NCA, the National Communication Authority, is the one rather destroying Ghana through misinformation. GBC is disinforming Ghanaians. Omo normally the prime suspects. Maybe tell the reason why NMC, National Media Commission, they are helping politicians to misinform, lie to you, disinform, and make sure say atrona omudia say chrono, they will continue. Remember, this man was appointed by Kufuor or in and out MPP ni. He and his colleagues are doing everything possible. Say, oh Ghana ni na shemu TV so no, they want to cut it, they want to block it. And then we nyabo treni NTA GBC boss. Okase wi amenya botre chechirem na ma kire the reason why ntia or a diabolic or somebody no one should respect. He has lost that respect I had for him. He's somebody who is allowing politicians to drag him through the mud. Mekai from the beginning of my show. This man, he has taught about nine of my ghost team members. Into him no cre, but because of politics, ni greed. And as a Muslim, in the month of Ramadan, instead of you to speak truth, he has decided to take the devil's handbag. Let's listen to this man. After that, I will address this issue. This is out. Now, let's listen. Come out. Where is this hiding? Team, I'm trying to find the video. I need to find the video. Team, I'm not finding the video. And okay, let me put this in for now. I'll be back.
Allah ka zama musulmi, amma akwai wani musulmi na nan yana kunya ma a ce shi musulmi ne. Haka ne ko ba haka bane? Musuluncinsa in yana cikin musulmai, amma in ya kebe ya fi son arnanci.
All right, so this is what the GBC boss said today. Yenya Butre, pay attention and listen to him very well.
But it should have been more. We have had really a free regime for the past 30 years. It is my view that for us to go into the next 30 years, we will need a kind of content regulation of a sort. Not a type that will be subject to political abuse, but a type that will keep the media in check. Content regulation is becoming even more important because of the increasing ability to weaponize information. Content regulation is not about censorship in the way we experienced it before. It is to acknowledge the fact that the nation state is a democracy as well as a community of values. In all these conversations about the media ecosystem for the next 30 years, it is all about a magic word called convergence. Technological convergence is simply about the synergistic effect that arises out of the interface of two or more systems. For instance, way back in 1995, when the world mainstreamed the idea of analog telecommunication systems being migrated into digital, it was not to affect telecommunication alone. It was to transform broadcasting as we knew it then. Here in Ghana, in 2007, when GBC engineers were confronted with this task, they were debating whether we should adopt a DTT system or a DTH system. The difference is simple. Digital terrestrial television system is simply based on the land. So it is within the country's borders. You can control it. But direct-to-home television is from satellite to home. So you can control DTT 100%. With direct-to-home, it sits outside. It can be sitting outside your borders or inside your borders, but it will hit the home of everybody who has the set to receive it. Through convergence, both DTT and DTH have merged. And when you are home and you are running through your TV channels, you won't even know whether you are watching a direct-to-home channel or a DTT. But when the question confronted the country then, we said because of national sovereignty, we'll go for digital terrestrial television. We did that. Now, I will illustrate one example why this conversation matters. About 2 years ago, up in Tamale, after the evening prayers, I engaged the imam in the chat. Then all of a sudden he told me that, oh, it's time for Kevin Taylor. I'm running home. I said, you have Kevin Taylor on your TV? He said, yes. At that time, I could only access Kevin Taylor on the internet. I didn't know that DTH, Kevin Taylor, was entering Ghanaian homes. I went home, scanned my TV, and there it was, free to my house. I came back to Accra, scanned, it was there. And I remember sending a text message and a screenshot to a very important regulator. All he said was, wow. They commissioned the NCA to find a way to stop Kevin Taylor. They tracked him down. Kevin Taylor went to Nigeria and got a satellite company whose footprint covers Ghana, and currently he's broadcasting to Ghana. So, nowhere, you can't get him. If you get him in Nigeria, he will move to Senegal, because there are satellites that whose footprint covers Ghana. These are issues that when you look at how do we address this, what is missing is that in Ghana, we don't have a comprehensive regulatory system which empowers a regulator like NCA to invite you, and when you refuse, they can then track you down. So if you are in any ECOWAS or African country, we can legitimately ask that country to take you off, and they will act. But currently, as it is, NCA is at its wit's end about how to deal with this issue, because the law doesn't permit them to go beyond what they have done. NMC doesn't have the power to go for Kevin Taylor. We are opened. It's open season for reckless and irresponsible journalism. It is my view to Accra, scan, it was there. Only access Kevin Taylor on the internet. About 2 years ago, up in Tamale, after the evening prayers, I engaged the imam in the chat. Then all of a sudden he told me that, oh, it's time for Kevin Taylor. I'm running home. I said, you have Kevin Taylor on your TV? He said, yes. At that time, I could only access Kevin Taylor on the internet. I didn't know that DTH, Kevin Taylor, was entering Ghanaian homes. I went home, scanned my TV, and there it was, free to my house. I came back to Accra, scanned, it was there. And I remember sending a text message and a screenshot to a very important regulator. All he said was, wow. They commissioned the NCA to find a way to stop Kevin Taylor. They tracked him down. Kevin Taylor went to Nigeria and got a satellite company whose footprint covers Ghana, and currently he's broadcasting to Ghana. So, nowhere, you can't get him. If you get him in Nigeria, he will move to Senegal, because there are satellites that whose footprint covers Ghana. These are issues that when you look at how do we address this, what is missing is that in Ghana, we don't have a comprehensive regulatory system which empowers a regulator like NCA to invite you, and when you refuse, they can then track you down. So if you are in any ECOWAS or African country, we can legitimately ask that country to take you off, and they will act. But currently, as it is, NCA is at its wit's end about how to deal with this issue, because the law doesn't permit them to go beyond what they have done. NMC doesn't have the power to go for Kevin Taylor. We are opened. It's open season for reckless and irresponsible journalism.
So that is the boss of GBC and speaking at an event in Accra today. And he ended his statement by saying, open and reckless journalism. Mr. Amin Al-Hassan has been in this industry for a long time. In fact, he has lectured on freedom of speech. He's lectured on a free press. He has lectured on so many things when it comes to journalism. Now, Sir Utien very, very well, from the beginning of his submission, he spoke about content regulation of a sort. Because a content regulation of a sort, no be so chere say nyoma away TV so no e was say ye pe kwan bi so na ye den ye yi bi frim ebi wo ha eni say what TV ni so. Now remember, the moment he said content regulation of a sort, no quick and oko hide behind what we call censorship, or say what he's talking about, it is not strictly about censorship. Ye ka say censorship say TV bi koso na sebio omobe pa ebe pe kwan bi so na nyome bi e wo so no mbe yiye free so anase omobe ka omokasa bo ahwe omyem ene friend censorship say ya ka okasa bo ahwe yem nyome bi wo ayem a wonka. Now okasa no as the director Ghana Broadcasting Corporation no, he also made it clear mama what he say when it comes to a year information, some media houses are using it and weaponizing the information. And when they say weaponizing the information, you say media houses be the information ekuta omo no omo di dibone, which he has the right to speak about. Now, utie ni kasema or say, you will be a friend DTT, and then your friend digital terrestrial air television, and no na oba Ghana mi NCA, TV or Ghana nyina omo ho kwan say uye bibi na so omo kra person mu you free so aban person you free ahomemu a anasem free mema omo betume dumu TV no. And I will be a friend DTH, and a friend direct television. And no set TV ni satellite no outside Ghana krapa e betuma ba Ghana mana banko for TV so. Inti se no so o srem e na oye asole sala. Oye sala na no ne malam bi to omu di nkoma na malam se me penentama akwa akohwe Kevin Taylor. Inti wonto ato na ye ne twa so. E na o se Okohwe Kevin Taylor when osi me kohwe Kevin Taylor o me TV so ofie. Osi onim da se Kevin Taylor o TV so na ono no ohwe Kevin Taylor on the phone so enti wa admit in front of everybody and around the world say he was watching me on Facebook on his phone. Now also kon crying. Okodu nkran no and okoso on the TV. Oso on the TV no and who said me TV no so. Enti emane frɛ NCA for any penifo bi omo Ghana TV nyoma no so and obuso omo say den na mo gya Kevin Taylor man de ba Ghana TV so and omo so omo de bobo omo nim and also on tiasie because enise Kevin Taylor no ya man kwan eman TV ne ba Ghana. Now you need to understand say ne kasem no from the beginning no he spoke about community values. So nya aboto na otie ni tape ni ya. The reason Tia Makers and the cast was starting from community values, which he said, and I'll say, we need some sort of censorship because your community, no, and now your crony team, no, a young may be or why, any a mamre, any a money, any your values, the editor, no, you may be wha, and you say you can't TV so, and you say, yeah, then you're shown what TV so into all static cast and I'll see. But the reason why he's calling for what we call a content regulation or sort of censorship and say I was say you bu ya mamre ya kasem ya nyoma bi ye no TV so into ono no oye the head of GBC no TV bi a Ghana bia no aban betuma fa omo so afa NCA so edum no ohun ni say e o se sa nyoma no eye nyoma ebo ye TV ho ban se de be obi ntumi ntina TV so enka semia etie ya mamre etie ye busua etie ye lifestyle into a kind of say community and our values. Now, this is a man who has a lot of power. Yakasa Ghana Broadcasting Corporation a buying TV. Make Kevin Taylor menda a buying satellite so. Me satellite a mediba Ghana anko for to be shemino if you are bontine and the Ghana. The same way satellite na edi Facebook ba Ghana no ono saman we to be tina ne dem hwem on the Facebook so no almost the same thing. So ultimate tina Ghana ebie ne Facebook ehwe me ewo kukuom or in hiding and watch me every day. What is the difference between you watching me on Facebook on your phone indoors and Kevin Taylor transmitting from an outside satellite onto TVs in Ghana? What is the difference? But he has a problem. And his problem is that he feels that my content, my TV show is against a community, Ghana, your values. Now, he was calling for a comprehensive and a system that can be regulated by the government of Ghana. Senye beya emrano se uye TV station na wo Ghana na se wundi mrana swa. I was saying Ghana government to me dumu TV no. It is a Kevin Taylor. Now, the question here is when we are talking about reckless, irresponsible journalism, what is that? From his point of view, no. When Kevin Taylor comes out and does a scandal and GBC refuses to follow up on the scandal to know say no crea and answer no crea, Kevin Taylor is doing reckless journalism. when we sit in Ghana, that's a president, effort jet, na yene taxpayers in the jet, this can say, how much did we spend on? That's the government refuses to speak. That's a Kevin Taylor, the president is being foolish in his act because the same time he was wasting time on a private jet, he could have used that money to save a life. Kevin Taylor is practicing reckless journalism. If you say GBC, will not go and ask that question. GBC will rather sit at GBC and do what? Sugarcoat words and protect the president's stupidity. For Kevin Taylor to come out and talk about things and nobody has been able to contest any document. And Kevin Taylor, remember, every single thing I show on my show, content that has already been generated from Ghana, and I speak on it. I comment on news that has been generated from Ghana. When you go to TV3, when you go to Joy News, when you go to GBC, all of them, even though they are rules, they have different ways of presenting their news. These TV stations can all go to one event. Their captions are going to be different. Their editorial policy might be different. The way they will present the story might be different. But GBC boss will say, me Kevin Taylor, my style is different. My editorial policy is different. He does not understand why I have done scandals. Nobody I have done scandals against has been able to come out to say any document I have shown is a lie. Even though nobody has contested any document I have shown on my TV that is transmitted in Ghana, I am still practicing reckless journalism. We were in Ghana, we were in America, when a politician said that I have said things against him, Kennedy Japan. He flew all the way to the United States of America. And also, Oba court, Abekacha America court, is we have 9.5 million. If you say I have reported things on him that are not true. We all went to court. Kennedy court, me court will be. The judge asked us, as Semna Kennedy can also pay 9.5 million or so, defamatory. Then I presented my facts to the judge. Judge, ni checking Kennedy facts, and not checking my facts, or catch the Kennedy say, all the news Kennedy is talking about, Kevin Taylor did not generate it. I am not the original author of any of the things he's talking about. And remember, when you come on this platform, when I show a news item, a screenshot of Joy News report or City report, I comment on what the news that has generated from Ghana. I am not the original generator. The only thing I am responsible for is when I do scandals on this platform. So for a whole GBC boss to stand and try to denigrate me and stand on national television to foolishly, stupidly, and ignorantly think, say, he can denigrate me, my hard-earned reputation, and the kind of establishment I've been able to put together in his life. As a dad, as a professional, what I've been able to establish in media, he has never been able to do it. But the idea is that why are we not forcing the government to censor Kevin Taylor? Now, the question here is, what have I done wrong? Kevin Taylor has done something wrong. Why? Because the way he was supposed to talk about Ghana and Seme Kosono, Enisa Okanesa, say ohun se no krebi kra wo ho na say our facts na he's not supposed to present it raw. He's supposed to do it the same way they are doing it. So when you hear his kind of speech now, the opposite can you say Kevin Taylor is exposing too many politicians in the system. So or use the word be weaponizing information. Okay, so weaponizing information. Say meti ha Professor from Pomboati natural report akome kufuado. Nama Tamsa report from somewhere. Nama be read Ghana for catch Ghana for Ekufuado is the problem because he has not published the report. It means in this man's head, I am weaponizing that document media politician. But this man has refused, as the CEO and director of GBC, he has refused to follow up document to verify that is Kevin Taylor weaponizing this document or this information. Is it true? Is it a fact? As the boss of GBC, who is being paid with our taxes, he has refused to tell the news editors at GBC to contact Professor Frimpong Boateng, who is an ex-cabinet minister, to verify that Kevin Taylor, is he weaponizing information? Is he denigrating politicians? Is he deliberately misinforming the people? This twat could not do that. I have continuously, consistently done scandals and provided documents. If this man says he's capable and he's intelligent enough and he leads the GBC, what that he has to do is to call his editors to verify. And anybody I have shown a document about or on should come out and say, I have another document that proves that Kevin Taylor is a lie. He could not provide one document to say Kevin Taylor has misinformed. Why would you sit or stand on TV to foolishly say I am weaponizing information? And when we bring this whole thing down, as something in answer say, da ben na matna ha ako manufacture document be free baby. Abeka chira say, I picked this story from a year Congo, and that they wrote the story about the Kufuado. Every story I have talked about on my platform comes from Ghana. I don't generate the stories. I comment on the stories. You might not like the way I comment, but it does not mean to say the content of the story is a lie. And if you don't like the way I comment on the stories, why haven't you checked locally if there are other content creators or TV stations that are doing worse or doing the same as me? This man who is a Muslim and a liar wanted to create a picture, say Kevin Taylor is the person misinforming Ghanaians. And as stupid as he is as the leader of GBC, he could not verify from within. When man tenefie, I'm busana ho say, na nsema make check Kevin Taylor on no transmission from Bontenebano. Na yeni ye wo fie ne, what are they doing? Sa TV stations they wo fie no. What kind of content are they creating? Are they going within or staying within the regulations? He talked about community and morals and values. My brother, I'm transmitting from outside. Now, I'm transmitting with fear DTT now we share NCH. Has this man ever picked the phone, me busano, to call NCA and any other producer or whatever to ask them that what is happening on Ghana television, Nibino? Why are they not blocking them? Why are they not turning them off? Because Samina Mutmin turning them off. What about if fear now? The regulations are doing what? People are supposed to work within the regulation. Ghana television, TV, or Ghana no. Sa TV say what Ghana no. Do you want to tell me, Mr. Man, that nobody is misinforming or doing something against internally your regulations? So what this man did today, it shows clearly he's dumb and foolish. An agenda from the government, an agenda to use GTV to make sure that what Ghana nina would see no. Some me no krenebe bremone die or no edine nim pepeni teni abuano. He will always take the lead and do the dirty job. Because when we are talking about misinformation, the number one place misinformation free is the government of Ghana. You can misinformation. You can people who go against the rules of NCA and MMC in Ghana and your television stations in Ghana. But this twerp failed to mention even one television in Ghana because he wanted to direct the anger. He wanted to direct his political stupid idiots to make sure Kevin Taylor, who is Obien Kofueni, expanding the viewership of Ghanaians to know the truth. This man is rather protecting criminals. So today, GBC has become they have become the spokesperson and protectors of criminals in Ghana. Misinformation, reckless misinformation, open and reckless misinformation starts with GBC. Open and reckless journalism starts from Ghana. Every content, everything I have spoken on my show, Tina Kennedy, Japan, American, Bruni Katren say. There is nothing Kevin Taylor has spoken about that he created. They were news in the system already, and he commented on them. You might not like his language, but it does not mean that the content is fake. And that is a distinction this fool does not understand. I'm a young man. I'm probably 1/3 of your age, but I've been able to build something that in your whole life you have not been able to build. You have licked the butt of people as a beggar, as a servant till this point. So you don't foolishly get to this point and let politicians use you as a fool. Who spreads misinformation? It's the season of misinformation. Kevin Taylor is coming from outside. He's speaking against your stupid MPP. In the month of Ramadan that you have to be intelligent to speak wisdom, you are rather protecting criminals who are hiding the truth from your own people. Let me show you what misinformation. Let me show you how stupid the NCA, the NMC, they have become. How are Omo Pampa criminality in Ghana to date? This show is not for people below 18 years. You want Omo reckless and spreading misinformation in Ghana? Let me show you, my man. Now you are in Ghana, and this is Ghana. Maybe the couldn't tell the stupid because you think you can hide behind the government to help the government. The numbers are making a day. The numbers are making a month, in a week. GBC over 10 years you can't make. You know why? Because you don't have brains to create. You don't have modern content creators. You don't have people who can think and create content with facts to let the people believe in you. That is why that thing is dirty sitting there. Nobody respects it. You don't have to come blame me. You don't have to come and be the Judas who's going to save a politician. Your job is basically to speak the truth and give it to the people. It is not your job to call NCA and ask if why Kevin Taylor is in Ghana. Is it your mother's food? You will be foolish to play the role of NCA. Your job is to be GBC. Your job is not to pick a phone and ask NCA why Kevin is in Ghana. How foolish can you be? What can you do? And if you are talking about your work in Ghana, how foolish you have become. And you are making these dogs use you because you don't even know your job. Is it your job to pick a phone? You are doing politics. And I'll treat you as a politician because the level of your foolishness, you cannot bring my brand down. It is solid. I am more powerful than GBC. And I can hit my chest and say it any day. Have you seen $5,000 a month before in your life? Unless you steal. Unless you go and hang things on masts around Ghana and write fake check and make that money. But a young man like me, I have done that because I want to save my people. Let's go to Ghana. Yambra Ghana. Namenchiro, your foolishness. You are not the boss of NCA. You are the boss of GBC. Make GBC better. Let GBC go after people who are taking the taxpayers' money. Let GBC report on it. Let GBC be factual. Don't let GBC fool and sit there and be like you are opinion. Sit down and let me explain something to you. You are becoming too foolish. See, we were in Ghana when we were told by the government of Ghana that we were going to be giving food for free, water for free. It's in Ghana. This is what the information minister said.
Spend the fiscal impact of COVID, about 19 billion cedis to respond to COVID. And we did not necessarily charge the Ghanaian for it. We had to borrow. We had to take money from the Bank of Ghana to deal with the COVID pandemic. That's why today articles are being published around the world commending Ghana as one of the best response countries. But that 19 billion cedis has to be paid for at some point. The liabilities we have incurred has to be paid for. COVID expenses are going to be with us at least for the medium term.
Does the 19 billion include the free water and electricity?
It does. It's part of COVID-related expenses.
No, but you gave us that one hand and you're taking it back the other.
No, we were in the midst of a crisis and government had to front load.
You said it was free.
But it's free to you. It wasn't free to the treasury.
Mr. CEO, you are foolish. This is misinformation from the government. The government comes to tell the people water, food is free. And the information minister comes again to tell Ghanaians they are taking the money back. How foolish can you be? What are you people preparing in Ghana? He comes back on TV to say the money that they came to tell Ghanaians, the food, the water, nana ye free no. Sa information minister of Ghana na asabet na TV so I catch the Ghana for say we will pay for the money. You foolishly didn't tell GBC to go out there and tell the world that our Ministry of Information is misinforming. It's misinformed Ghanaians because some Ghanaians had hope in the government that when the government says it is free, it is free. You did not have any sense to question the government that they had spread misinformation. Mr. CEO, your foolishness level, no, I'm trying to cut it into pieces for you to understand. You don't know your job. We were in this country.
IMF Luna Emma Mekai Moody's report, no, and in that Moody's report, no, they seem to put a whole lot of premium on IMF quiet, you know, and the discipline that comes with it. I answer it meet all the benchmarks are free and whom benefit now is here. That's a fair point. With that, wouldn't you probably credit the administration to take a decision to go to IMF? Administration now or read money card pay now or the money koja IMF no. So what should we credit him with? Or read money card pay now if you're the echo IMF no. Well, that is what Moody's. But why do you have to in the first place? Who bury na man card don't pay now? If you are okay, but me na card don't pay me do call IMF. Into clap for me for taking you to the IMF. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why would you take us to that point in the first place?
This is the information minister telling Ghana for say on for Ghana ko IMF. The government will never go to IMF. He came on TV, he came on national television. You foolish GBC, you covered him. This same foolish information minister turned around and told Ghanaians we are going to IMF. Who is misinforming? You're telling me I'm weaponizing information. Are you stupid? Wait, Jimmy. Do you understand the language you are speaking? When we are talking about elements of news control, do you know? We are talking about impact. How much impact is GBC making in Ghana? What is your impact? The only thing you know to show is Home Alone. We play soccer in Ghana, GBC cannot show. Are you not filthy people? You have to be sacked. The whole information minister sat on TV to tell Ghanaians we will never go to IMF. Today we are at IMF. GBC cannot call him and say you have misinformed the people. You have a problem with Kevin Taylor transmitting from outside. From the beginning, you said that you were watching me on your phone. How are you watching me on your phone? Why are you watching me? Because you know I am speaking the truth. You hide and watch me, but you get out there and you foolishly misbehave because some foolish politicians are saying Kevin Taylor is exposing politicians. And as usual, we are talking about 7 elements of news control. GBC, how do you control the news? Ask the NCA, how are they controlling news in Ghana? How are they controlling content? We are talking about proximity. Ask yourself, GBC. And you people sit there. We are talking about timeless. Then we are talking about conflict. We are talking about all these things, human interest. We are talking about novelty. We're talking about originality. What do you have? You don't have any of these things. That is why the people don't watch you. That is why the people see you people as ducks. You are protecting politicians. You are talking about Kevin Taylor's content. You are talking about me coming to Ghana. I'm not allowed to come to Ghana because I am doing things against NCA rules and regulations. Sit there and listen to me. You're free. You don't know your job. The politicians who are using you, tonight, call them and tell them that all these stations should be shut down because they go against our morals. Your content they are showing, it goes against our values. Listen to me. Watch this and you don't foolishly open your mouth again. These are things that they are showing on televisions in Ghana.
Pedro Dosen on your Bema no afao. Yamakie. Pedro Dosen. Pedro Dosen no afao. Fami mako sis. Dana na sis no. Esi da fufro. Ti ada na so ma ho kwan ba koko si ni dem de di kan. Also kwaje o phone. Ni eto so na ba ne sen na obefa o nsia. To so na ba he no. Me jole wi me dem. Ene yamakie ba ho. Ebo koko wo twese e do wura me dem ho sanen prana na nantano wo wura me dem ho e wona ya makesi mi bedi ba ko am so bedi ba ko was me comedy mamini ene de minister nam so niska wo so be kume me ka so be
NCAs in Ghana. These are DDT stuff. DTT. These are Ghana content. You are jumping to Kevin Taylor. NCA could not handle these things. This is another TV3 affiliated station. Listen, these things are playing on TV. You are foolish to use me as an example.
Hey,
family ni awope.
Family.
Ende mi hu bi da.
Wo twede mi ndi bi da.
O ende ya kada.
Ewiase nyina mi ni wo tweda.
Hey, ede na odigu mu.
Ede na odigu twa.
Na me bisa se ede magi egum da mo mahu dia. Ana ye de asichire na egum a.
Chese, emema bi nsem o ka wie. Na se oni ni nya issue no o kasa na o play a kire no. Hey, mi ntimi nya wachi dida. Can't live without you. Wo twede mi jade a mewu. Ade e be chi. Na wo chiti.
Don't go and leave me so we are no more kwaja wo.
Eno e sex talk.
O too free wo twema o di kwasha baby fufuro.
Sex talk.
Hey mema. Yami sha.
Ene ya mun kama no ntumu e.
Ai wo hu ba tietiem. Ma mi ejimio.
So say sex talk there. Ya mun kama no ntumu e.
Because nsem bi wo ho no ma moka e ya na etimi gina ye ho e ma chese.
GBC boss, this is on TV in Ghana. NCA, you foolishly pick a phone to call them why Kevin Taylor is on TV in Ghana. You fools are watching this TV station. These things are shown on TV every day. You don't have a problem with that? It is not against our values. It is not against Ghana's customs. It is not against NCA. Let me show you. Adum TV affiliates. These are the nonsense they are showing on TV.
Mejina mi ko anim saying my buy me name kakra ma woso me home ye niema definitely me ko obey admire me to me cheat whatever me sha heni are bold me sha heni na me she chain whatever me sha hwen so ye no no but still he's getting surprised so I say hey take it easy I'm just starting you know my start to say my me can cut your story. And so ma put me to no say certainly ukun obeso oto obeso umu odwa hini e bedi agro enti me ne say ana Sudan position no kotie na every kotie na every
yasem we nyina mote ho mankwara hwe. How stupid can you be? How stupid can you be? When did you ever see anything like this on my TV? When did you ever? Is that your job? I am asking you a simple question. Mr. Amin, is that your job? You picked the phone and called NCA why Kevin is coming into Ghana. Have you checked what is in Ghana? You are old. You are becoming foolish. And these are the nonsense happening on your TVs in Ghana. All because politicians are saying go and do the dirty job. As usual, 10-year boy, you will go and do the dirty job. These things are happening on major televisions in Ghana. These nonsense are all happening on major televisions in Ghana. And you sit there and you have a problem with Kevin Taylor. Why? Because I'm speaking and exposing your stupid politician friends. You people think we are some kids, right? You people think you can take the truth from the people. This is the nonsense you people are entertaining in Ghana.
I think I would say. I am idea. In Kuna, I am idea. I am idea. But me from America, buy. I could cry Vaseline and idea on your drew. But me from America, buy. What is it? Vaseline.
Penwa. And I'm here and I'm sanity there. Waka Mati, or so be I'm see you near Mati. So oboboa me dia mate ena mpara nti me ka jense mpra twe kura de menye den mempe ena oso wono de nani abre se obeden obewale me anka se mpra twe nti me ne papa no etena ho nti asetena mu no ada me ko ne nchen so me so me kunu tena ewuye nti ensia na me hu be mada nti me ne ko hia no papa ne de aduro ye den efa me nti ode fa me no me dwonso a na me bre pa na ma yase ne na nyina me deti pesi wo me ho na ma yase ye me ya na me ka chen se ja se me no dai se ni se na ayedai aba se yare ma yase ye me ya ero wo se sa na tie de obehwe me enti hwe mu no ma na papa na anhwe me de obeka kire me se wonti me ne me nyedai
so ye dan
ye di ye ho
he
me ma me dem
ena he fa biem
ena adwaye
ade na adwaye na ya na mkoye
fa me ma me da won so se ne kon do
ena so kon do na mu de ahiem wo ma me adwaye
Ai pepe.
Uma mi ni ho.
Sa pepe.
Na wawura dem.
Sa pepe.
Owo ho dia.
Sa netie.
Adwaye.
Sa netie.
Na ma sepe mo ho.
Pepe.
Na ma wo bere.
Sa netie.
Na wa wo sa be.
Sa netie no awo mi sa be.
Worry in CSN na me petty. So na me say commentary. E wo ho.
Me find say you are be 50 years.
Only 50 years.
And then it's not ho no.
Ubo adwuma.
Ma antida.
Afi.
Timbo madwuma.
Afi.
Nyafi adawre baba me dem timi bo.
Akuya wo so. Ka che say waso. Radi Yakopo. Akuya.
Se me hia nsa.
Akuya.
Se me hia.
Waso abondo do fansa bre no.
What to me afi?
These nonsense are all happening on TVs in Ghana. Broad daylight. And Nana Joe. People are making statements like these on TV. That better move who's will silence TV. And a man like you foolishly go out there and you think you can do politics. You can use my name for your stupid political friends to hail you. Why are you people back home not sanitizing the system? People are sitting on TV, duping people. TV Sumalam Jesaba Umia, they are on TV, mobile money, duping people live. You are sitting there telling people, Kevin Taylor, you are a fool. Wait, Jimmy. You are just a despicable old. You are crazy, eh? And I'm going to say, call the NCA and tell them to check television stations in Ghana and the damage they are doing. You yourself started talking about morals, values. You think you can use GBC, which belongs to us, to fight the people? You think you can use GBC? A foolish man like you were watching me on your phone. Ask yourself why. You don't even watch your own GBC. You watch me. Ask yourself why. What have I said here that I have manufactured? Who has contested my document? Who has come out to say, I am taking Kevin to court and his documents are fake? The same news outlets in Ghana, they generate the stories, we comment on it. It's Ghana for more Ghana no. They are working hard to make sure Kevin Taylor's TV is shut down in Ghana. A GBC, NCA, and the put your head together because Jubilee House and the instructed GBC to do this stupid thing. And all because this man has failed the moral tests. He has become a slave, a foolish political slave. You are a civil servant. One day you go on pension. And you think we are sitting here entertaining madness. One day they will sack you. The politicians that they are telling you to come and talk this nonsense, one day they will sack you and you see where you end up. You see your colleagues. Their pension has been taken away from them. I'm explaining to Ghanaians how they need to stop and kick this government out. You are foolishly exhibiting the highest form of ignorance in the month of Ramadan. Are you stupid? Tell the NCA to deal with what is inside. I am coming from outside. And I'm coming with clean hands. And I know you people are working hard. I know all the moves. You people came together to get people to hack my account. I am back. And I have backup for everything I do. And nobody can stop my platform. From the day you people started going after my channel, I know every move you make, I know. Why don't you make GBC better? Why don't you make it attractive so that Ghanaians will stop watching these TVs and watch GBC, the nation's TV? Today, GBC is like some KG TV, dirty props. Everything doesn't make sense there. People stay in Ghana and they cannot get Ghanaian content to watch. Are you mad? Go to UK and go and ask the British, the BBC. They are creating content from home and the British are watching what BBC gives them. You are foolishly sitting in Ghana showing Home Alone and you want to come and contest me my TV. This is your last warning. If you are going to make the accounts use you as a dog, when you come to my table, I'll cut you into pieces. If you are going to make the account criminals use you as a dog, when you enter my room, I will cut you into pieces.
Serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison they tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and you to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen, of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison they tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and you to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen.
You're still watching with audio for extended version. That is the end of the editorial. I'm going to pick one or two calls. Yeah, a few calls for 5-10 minutes and end tonight's show. You are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV across Africa. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We are streaming live on Facebook, Loud Silence TV, and with Audio Respect page. We are also live on YouTube. YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms. They are our affiliates. We have Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are live tonight. We have NDC TV tonight. They are picking us live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are also streaming this show live. We are streaming live on NDC TV, live on Kevin Taylor, my official page, and also on Ghana News Thread. You're live on Loud Silence TV. Good evening, caller.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, Brother Kevin, me, Asam Kakrama can say, don't listen to those critics. Even when you are school, but I your friend if you answer party or only be. If you me as a intelligence now. We break it down for the grassroots people to understand. Don't give them attention and then continue whatever you are doing.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Thank you. All right. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening. Razak Niye.
Yes, sir.
Free Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Ni anaga mpese mekano MC waboso kakra man no ase omu pushi no e bisa no kwan ombe fa so a obe shuttle down enti bana ono ba ye no na ono nso o explain ya kire akufo ado ne nkronfo kwan anase yemfa na say enye ni tumi say ebia obetimi a shuttle down that's why say ebia ono wa be exbeti ninjimie ewo television so no enye buapayo ba akufo do ni government ena e pushing na ma what ono so abeka ni nkwase asema se bio wa abeka atu dwai.
But that's it. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, from Dansuma. Kofi. Mr. Kevin, it's like I'm sad this evening. Because you are just God have blessed you. Because Mr. Kevin, we answer each 100% because we say even so you'll be a no crazy a content assembly moral rights assembly papa ni jina hono na no na hia na Ghana ha aden na won kasamfa wa ma obi adin o eno ne allow silence and onua ne di kankan oh ya try me no ma communicate na obusa no eno ye na adwuma hwe you look at multimedia, multi TV, so Mr. Kevin will rebel ho. And next scammers, obi the Aeropay, money. Me, I've tried one, the Aeropay, they are scammers. Omo kochi videos. No mo diabe who send this car we any nkofo na ye bank bi wadwuma abrochire. Your best when you know the sex matters, my Breeze TV. they are doing live porn. And it's aeropace cameras way. Do punko. It is GBC penino or patchy say Ghana stations in the BBI okay only problem. Our Ghana TV so they are animals. All of them are animals. Forget them.
Thank you very much for your call. All right. Let me get another caller here. I don't know one of the phones back with Freezy, but I think we can do with one here. Hello, caller.
Oh, me say Kevin, me debia me Daniel ne ka say. Debia me ka say nyame. Me na me ka say say menya any back legal backing. Legal backing na meye we e say meye one man demonstration. E wo oman we mu. Nipa de uba ba ko pe one day pe ne wo ubewu one day. You come saying this man Nana Akufo-Addo want him nyehwe Nana Akufo-Addo oye coward unso bia okasa oye no onu mu na ye coward Nana Akufo-Addo oye coward pa time Guinea ye cool no Guinea no unse Nana Akufo eye very jetry e wo oman no mo oye very jetry even crowd you could you believe say first visit to Guinea onu antimi anko Osmani ni foreign minister I no call first say bema no ye hard bi ano on kunu e trade on no call no akwa ni hu tietia say enkrani say adope motia e wo do 7 foot soldier ni anim e on nam ho no just so ye coward pa that man no inti na we sa ni man.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you for your call. Hello, caller.
Yeah, calling from Accra.
Go ahead, boss.
Me asema me kan say adia enye no o GBC obetimi ahwe wo GBC onhwe wo GBC I believe say okra no hwe TV kra na untua TV lances e wo fie so adenti na wo hwe wo phone so to data hwe wo phone so eboka o hwe wo TV so a untua sika bia nti adenti na wo fie ade a wo fie se enye no wato data a wo hwe e wo phone so da bia eboka enti wutimu se we no nyansa bia enim what you see nyansa bia ni asema okano media me point ya any say enkrofo obi anim se obi ehye no problem but personally no one kasa no unim se ade ani nye but won so wo hwe wo phone so eto data eboka o problem anything.
But that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Cover me shower na do. And you my pa obo. Me so me dey the issue me kasa free Abu Dhabi. Kevin asama ya kan say yes send a signal e dey amom movie that GBC boss now wo person di nkwase asem no. Ya ka kire me say Ghana no you bi adea. Ghana nya Akufo-Addo dia. E na Ghana enye ba wo mi adea. It is almost one of mu take decisions to be omunhwe because Ghana ni jabetimi atom ejatom so a ono ni ba bi obekọ na na busuafo ne ma obi anso ho ti ya ka akere omo ensamfo no kwase asem omo te Ghana ho no mu di no ombehwe ya omunhwe yi matter no no me da.
That's it. Thank you very much. My main share set bit of a call for hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, your friend Master Richard, make us a pretty fan. Kevin, akwa me person be we still time on. What instead of say, only to me a catching and Akufo-Addo in the bush of us who move your mind on woman giant almost say or mine no. When to me nyansa and drink, say no bone was all cocker, say money or two walk canyansa be no. Kevin, me dear may remind me NDC for Nancy Sribo Kweku any a friend is saying electoral commissioners no I start take say CI no muli no say parliamentarians ne babaka o mesa dia ko na parliamentarians ne ntumi nya wo hwe who MPP for start so mo kasa sa pe no mu say o ma compromise NDC for bi o me support wo mo into NDC for more money in that pa.
But that's it. Thank you very much. All right. But that's it. Mr. Richard. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kobedu.
Yes, go ahead.
Mr. Kobedu, are you cool?
Also.
It is
Bibi abako.
Yeah. Yeah, me da city is what for me. Kevin, atam ne yakoso nyina ne se. Ghana for no, ya je ye ho ni pebia. Nka we nipa wo kaka we wie no. Ni ka ne ho hie ko kura sana we si because omo ne dis kind kokomo mo say this kind ye Ghana memu odwuma no. Nipa say be kufa do fie ska mo no abedi nkwati asem. Okay. Na what ye bobo rabeti na ye se mara mbiti tekima kwansipo no ba bi. Oye sikaduro oye ni nyina ka concept nyina mu ja man ko Ghana. Ni e kan credit bottom because of all these people. Okay? No no kuma Ghana don credit bi hu se ni omudi kana mo fo bi nya ni no. Wo se ba beta ke no. Kije to ye ko na mo support. Ah? Kosu ya ni we Ghana for na ma ho kwai.
But I say thank you very much.
We ni prepare ampa.
But I say thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hi.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, Kevin. I'm right here in the States. I don't want to put my name across, but I have an information for you. If I could get to the same line once you're done, that should be fine. Because it's something that got to do with the election they did. I was there. I was working with the EC in the IT department.
Okay,
And
so this is what's going to happen. Send me an email on kevintaylor@loudsilencemedia.com. kevintaylor@loudsilencemedia.com tonight. I will talk to you. Thank you very much, boss.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, caller.
Hi, Kevin. What is the name? Because of free Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Minnesota. Name in shop. Media with the Ghana for what be Ghana for need since the program is here. Now I think within this short years, like 3 years in the Ghana for Ankasa, who's Loud Silence Media, who no cry, what they Ghana for now. Omohun near one air coso, and then some will be a check Ghana for. No one penny one at Nancy who said no. What be Ghana for no one here and Yama agrobedio. Into some yes are diabolic and Yaman detail. Now I think that a bequet of
But I say thank you very much. All right, I appreciate this. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead. BTO Kasa. All right, on you ready. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Listen, you know you are great. It's all right. You are great. Keep it up. Keep it up. You have the edge over them. Huh? I said I'm a Ghanaian youth now. I want to lead youth into the next generation, into the future of Ghana. I want to lead youth in. No bagger wire. I like your style. I like everything you are doing. Listen, this is my first time. I think this is my second time, but this is the first time talking to you really. Hey, you must share. They are born woman. No. Pound for pound. As it is. My name is Jonathan.
Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, Joe. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, before I start, let me say, I swear by Almighty Allah in whose hands my soul is. Pornography was being shown on Oyiripa TV. Dirty pornography. Something that is disgusting was being shown on the television. And this man who called himself a Muslim, who was just contradicting himself and then hypocrite, telling the world that he wants to come after a television station, whereas all these things are going on in national television. And this man, you know, when he started, he said an imam. He was talking with an imam, and that imam said he was going to watch television. Imam is not a malam. Imam is a high-level human being in Islamic society. So if an imam finds it reasonable or logic to go and watch television, which is Kevin Taylor's television, and you, this man, thinks the imam, you are wiser than this imam. You see, You know, Islam, according to the Quran, anybody who is a hypocrite before Ramadan will still be hypocrite during Ramadan. And after Ramadan continues to be hypocrite because they are just fasting because people are fasting. And they are just starving themselves of hunger, telling people they are fasting. You, this man, you know, even I'm not sure even if they read the Quran during Ramadan. They don't do that. They don't read the Quran during Ramadan even to understand the verse of the Quran. That's why they are there just working for the paymaster. Hypocrites. But God said, in the word Allah haqqan, which means the promise of Allah is true. And one day we shall get them whilst they are in their
Thank you
sleep.
very much. All right. Thank
Kevin,
you.
please remember my Al Jazeera TV yesterday. I didn't watch it.
Thank you. We work on that. We work on that for you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me doing the prince me for Dubai.
You bring to Dubai for charge.
I charge you for you know say Ethiopia because the so my no no ye nya pie be ko na so no o my na mo mu ni ye nti no o bi my so na se ne man ko ye kra wo hu se obi fi akọ na de me ka che o ne se o present we na what I can say you are focused. That way no na manage ho pa just be focused. They want to just disturb you. One imagine say o be ye bibi a ebe ma obama bu na say no kra o kan wajai. Na so me say ma obamu mu da ya da na yeti o pa ya share the information no it me can be true for say omo so spread the news no. Then bo omo hwe kra ya it me catch omo say omo hwe you catch omo search for loud silence no won't na nyama na o kan no e no kra enti no yanso ye wo kwa ye fast by ye so ye definitely ye spread the information no go down.
Thank you. Thank you too. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
You're making sex.
Bajo Kasa.
Hey, Kevin. Yeah, to me, Bajo says also.
Yeah, we're live, Kasa. Kasa.
Okay, me that's it, Papa. Yeah, to me, any kotio, the kotipa is silly penny, and man or bema, not be a host, not or check Ghana, and man koda, check Ghana for say, yes, your live TV show. Say, you make it, you have sex. Yeah, just a year what to pa. Yeah, obi daho. Na kita koti rubber one. Na how you can lick a man. All those things, and what TV show Ghana how. So sapa po ye cremonino. When bibia ever say and no best say your mind and no best say the youth no or no cremonino ye fast o ye. But who ejuma power who na we Ghana I and no. No, we are not joking. We are not saying this because say you but you are saving Ghana. You are our eye, you are Ghana, you need and you work every tailor. That's the reason why they want to destroy you. But that will never happen. Because when you want Kevin, and Kaya Tamunemo, me catch to asking people to watch you, they will see the truth. Where Ghana, the guy do because I can. So I can question what were you a town. That's the reason why they are doing this, but they shouldn't try.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Thank you, Yamisha. All right, that's it. I'm not picking any more calls. I really appreciate your time here. It's been a wonderful Wednesday evening. I really appreciate it. Remember, guys, this TV is not going anywhere. We are here. We are going to check the system. We are going to speak the truth. We will expose politicians. We will keep doing it. We will make sure that these liars, at the end of the day, they leave for people who can think to come lead us. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I am your host. My producers are called the Ghost Team. This platform is With All Due Respect Extended Version. We transmitted live from our studios in Washington, D.C. We'll be back the same time tomorrow. I'm not very sure. Thursdays, we don't normally show up, but let's see how it goes. Tomorrow, we see what happens. If you don't show up, you can still watch the replay of this show on Loud Silence TV. Have a wonderful night. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. Have a wonderful night. Be good and cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko mata sipa aluka. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoop it and a catiki baga black Piakata Blacata. Namishanipa.